What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's day is going good. My day is going great. We're gonna move ourselves over here so we're out of the way. Make myself a little bit bigger now that we're over here out of the way. Get myself set up and situated here. Probably do that. We got ourselves a couple minutes here while we're waiting for people to jump online with us. So we can get stream pulled up. Get all the essentials taken care of before we start our adventure. Oh wow, we're already up to 86 subscribers. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. Get my camera put up here. Not my camera, my phone. So it should be good there. Alright, so we can see the stream. Everything looks good. My head should be out of the way so we can see the items that drop. If anybody has any questions or something doesn't look right, just let me know. Alright, so we need to turn that off. We need to get that closed. Let's go to YouTube. I need to go to my studio. I guess I could listen back to the stream for a second while nobody's in here. Give me just a second. Let's see how this sounds. I'd like to have my fan going too, so I'm going to turn it on and see what it sounds like. I can definitely hear that. What about now? What's up, buddy? What's going on, Ape Tracks? Hey, man, you can help me out so I ain't got to turn my stream down. How's everything sound? Nice. Nightmare Hardcore? Man, I bet Act 5 was a bitch, though, right? You care to let me know if the fan sounds too loud in the background? Can you hear me pretty good? Sound levels and everything sound good? I was just about to close out my stream just for a second so I can check all the levels and stuff. So now that you're here, it kind of helps, bro. Kind of helps a lot, man. Add tags. So download. All right, man, it's great. It's good to know. I'm always worried about that. Yeah, man. Hey, I called it, didn't I? Well, not Durns of Hate, but Act 3. I told you that the other day. Gotta watch that, man. They'll get you. You won't be expecting it. You'll be running through, and all of a sudden you're at a quarter health. All right, so we're good. Shouldn't have tested my luck there. I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't that bad on normal, but yeah, Nightmare. I didn't get any champ packs of them, thank God. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Them champion packs, instead of just 3/4 of your health, they'll bomb you to death, bro.
Yes, citizen.
I need to throw my Oh, not today, man. I just got off work. No wonder it's players 7. We're gonna change it to players 3. We can do players 3 pretty easy. No, I just got off work. But I have godlies. I definitely have found some good goods, bro. There's going to be a video coming out. You're going to have to wait for it. I don't want to spoil anything. I know last time you said that it was a spoiler, so I will not even tell you what I'm working on. But these runs will actually be counting towards them, so if that kind of tells you what we've been doing. I'll probably have the video out. I'm shooting for Wednesday. So hopefully by Wednesday we'll have us a video out. One thing I can say though, I guess without giving too much away, is it's going to be some Terra Zone farming and just mainly random farming locations, so like the pits, ancient tunnels, and then anytime in between that I can remember, I'll try to hit like LK. We're mainly just trying to focus on getting our runes, our high runes and stuff up. We don't have a Enigma yet. We still need a fort. There's quite a bit of stuff we need. This terror zone was actually, or this zone was actually terrorized last night or yesterday some point, or maybe the other day. And I ran it a few times, man, and I kind of fell in love with it. Laid back, everything dies pretty easy. Pretty good farming location. Go ahead and pick it up. Normally we don't pick up large charms, but today is a new day. I think we got 350. Yeah, 350 magic found exactly. I think yesterday we was doing this. Yeah, it seems to be doing a little bit better. If there was a bigger majority of these mobs that actually was lightning immune, then we would worry about using the crescent moon, but since it's a pretty easy terror zone, might as well just get as much magic fine as possible, right? Monsters still go down fairly easy. That's our last run before the terror zone ends anyway, and we get a crappy one, so I guess we're going to go back to the pits.
I can.
We'll run the pits instead. Not a problem.
It is an honor to serve you.
Just to gloss over this, no, we can't do that. I guess you could go back in the footage and pause if you want to. I don't want to show anything off. I'm so tempted to show some stuff, man, but I just can't do it. I don't want to ruin it for you. And I'm going to show you a little trick whenever it comes to farming the pits as well. So this is how I've been running the pits. Come down here, make sure it is on players 1. Teleport all through the pits just like this. Players 1, Everything's players 1. So it all spawns in players 1, just like this. Go down. What I do is I clear the entire thing. You could technically, to make it faster, you could just run straight to level 2. So yeah, you do this right here. Make sure you go all over, get everything spawned in. Go over here, get everything spawned in. And then teleport back outside. Layer 7. Give it just a second. Layer 7. Alright, we should be good. Now, once we go back inside, if you know anything about drop patterns, you're going to see it immediately. But if you don't, I'll explain it in just a second. Watch what happens. You notice anything funny going on here? So, they're dying as if it's a player's 1 game, but they are dropping loot as if it's a player's 7 game. So they actually drop a lot more loot as if there was more people in the game. And you can kill them on players 1. And this is the level 85 area, so it's gonna pretty much just get us everything that we need to get, I guess. Alright, I'll show you the next game. I'll show you and explain on the next run. But essentially, I teleported here. I made sure that it was on players 1 before I came into the pits. And then I teleported everywhere inside the pits on players 1 and didn't kill any of the monsters, including level 2. So we teleported all down through here, all through right above my head here on the map, all down through here, cleared the, I didn't clear any of it, we just teleported through it. So what that does is that spawns everything in as if there's only 1 player in the game. So they're super easy to kill. But they are dry. Once we did that, we teleported outside of the pits. Look at that. 7 better find magic item and 6 fire resistance. That's awesome. No, it's actually anywhere in the map, bro. Bosses, level 85 areas, terror zones, anything you can think of. Just say do it. We're essentially in a player's 7 game, but all the monsters are spawned or have their health down as if they're only 1 player in the game. So what the goal is all the monsters are really easy to kill, or the point to be made. All the monsters are really easy to kill, but the loot is the highest possible chance to drop items, because the game thinks there's 7 people in the game. But you have to do it just like I showed you. I'll show you once again. I'll show you again in the next. There's nothing to it. It's fairly easy. We did the same thing to level 2, so all the monsters down here is going to be doing the same thing. And since this is a level 85 area, pretty much any monster down here can drop anything in the game, essentially. There's probably a couple items that they can't drop, but. Mercenary died. I don't think I spawned these guys in. They spawned in on player 7 by accident. I should have made sure. You got to make sure that you teleport every little crack and corner. Get everything spawned in on players 1, because if you don't and you leave 1 out, then they're going to be really hard to deal with. That I'm not sure of. I know that the drops are, but yeah, you should do that. All you got to do is just make sure you uncover the entire map. So I would just get in there, charge all around in a big circle all across the map, run back to the red portal. As soon as you're in town, wait 5 seconds, hit player 7, go back in, and you're going to need a loot filter, bro. You're gonna straight up need a damn loot filter. Didn't we go to a new game? Why does my timer still say? Let's try it again. See if it'll change over. Yeah, man, it's worth it for sure. If we take this off, we're gonna drop down to what? 270 magic fund? I can do 270. Or does that even help our breakpoints? Nah, see, that doesn't even help our breakpoints. So it's not even worth it. Might as well just leave it off and stay down here at the 105 breakpoint. That's as fast as we can get until we get to 200. Oh yeah, dude, it's worth it. Players. So yeah, just like this. Go players 1. We're now on players 1. Go straight to the pits. Teleport over every little area that you can get close to. You don't have to be right on top of the monster, but you do have to be within like a screen of them. So just kind of teleport around. It slows it down, but you're going from getting drops as if you're on players 1 to players 7, so it's definitely worth doing. You can do it in Chaos. Well, I mean, you can do it at anywhere in the map, but some of the better places is Pits is good. Chaos Sanctuary is really good. You just have to remember that you're on player 7 whenever Diablo spawns, and don't stay on player 7, or else you're going to have a really hard time killing that big bastard. Ballroom. Before we keep going, I'm going to make sure that I get my... what item? What did we even find? I can't even remember now. What item did we just find? I'll just have to look at it. I don't even know. Ain't that stupid? I can't even remember. I had so much stuff on my mind, wasn't really paying attention. Oh yeah, 7 MF small charm. I need to set a time for that, so it was actually probably about 10, maybe 9 minutes in. So what I'm doing is I'm looking at the session time. Oh, my phone's over there. I'll just have to look at it later. Man, that's going to kind of make it hard because I got my phone doing 2 different things. I'm viewing the stream on my phone, so I keep up a chat, and then I also use my phone to write down items and what the time I found them. So whenever I'm putting together a video, it's a lot easier to go back and find the drops and stuff. Out of scrolls of identity. I was wondering where the hell Fast press rate was slow as hell. I had my other weapon out. The name of the stream is Terror Zones, though, so we're gonna have to get a better terror zone pretty quick. I don't really want to do the outer steps. Nice, bro. That's freaking awesome, dude. I'm glad I could help you out, man.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, so my game timer is actually working. Let's ID this GC. Fuck. Garbage. I do end up trying to keep every room that we get. At least most of them. Gosh, we're gonna have to do players 1. I'll probably have to do this. We still get our 105? Yeah, we're still at 105. We just dropped down to 220 magic fund. But if we're going to outer steps, it's the only way I can do it. Yeah, man, ethereal gear's a good way to go. But you doing cows, though, you're on the right track. That's probably going to be your best bet. It wouldn't let me cast anything for some reason. I was stuck there. Mercenary almost died. Ale and Soul Ring. Yeah, man, that's rough. That's real rough. I can't remember. Did you say you was playing on PC or are you playing on console? You could be playing on Switch. I know you had said before. I just forgot. It's my bad. Do you use quick cast? I like using it for the Nova source because I keep telekinesis on down on the bottom. So in between casts of Nova and teleport, I can kind of telekinesis stuff. Really all I should be doing is just killing the champion packs. The density just sucks here. Ain't hardly any monsters. And this one's got souls, so that ain't gonna do any good. I mean, pretty decent chance to drop high runes, but it's also a really good chance to die. Okay. That's fair. Fuck it, man. It's fair. What we'll do is we'll just continue to do pits and or lower Kurast. We probably should run some extra keys too at some point, but I don't want to do that on a terror stream, so it'll just be filler runs until we get a new terror zone. Yeah, dying's not fun. Dying's not fun at all. That's the reason why I say be really careful when you do it, because you have to make sure that you look at every monster, or at least get close enough to where they're on your screen. Because if you fuck about and you leave a corner off and you go running around thinking you're killing players 1 cows and you run into a pack of fanaticized extra fast players 8 cows, you kind of fucked, my friend.
Greetings.
Need to get me a piece of paper and an ink pen, I think. All right. If you're just now stopping by, the reason we're not in a terror zone is because it's hard as fuck, bro. It's one of those dumbass terror zones nobody wants to go to. And I've done died there. I don't want to keep losing all my experience. So we're gonna run us a little bit of LK, maybe a little pit, some ancient tunnels, something like that, until a new terror zone opens up. Small charm. 18 life small charm. We're keeping it. Jewel. Junk. Not gonna keep it. So I probably ended up running LK maybe, I don't know, 500, 700 times, something like that. Over the course of the last couple days, few days, something like that, 3 or 4 days. No spoilers though, Atrax, so don't you con me into telling you anything. If you really want spoilers, the next time I drop some gems off in my stash, just check out the stash. I couldn't be bothered to put everything on mules. Yeah, bro, I need to find Burr Rune, Jaw Rune. I need. There's fuck every high rune that you can think of. I probably need, but we really need Jaw, Burr, Low, and Ohm, so we can make us a fort for our mercenary, make us a call to arms out of one of these axes that drop right here. You know, they fucking drop all the time, so we can just get a base for an axe to make CTA. And we need Burr and Jaw, obviously, for Enigma. We don't have to run LK though, by the way, guys. I'm not completely set on this location. We really just got to get hey now. I did not. I will actually show you that really quickly. It is not a J mod. It's just a regular blue monarch. I ain't got to show you. I don't want to open the stash back up now that I know you're peeking. It's just a blue monarch, but we're going to be rolling it with some perfect gems and see if we can't get it to turn into one. Gonna be a skiller, first skiller of the stream. No, I don't even know if that's worth keeping. I'm not gonna keep it though. I don't need a big ass charm for life and mana. Pretty sure it was like low rose anyway, right? Wow. Yeah, okay, it's not bad. I like LK runs. It beats the hell out of Pendle runs, in my opinion. Pendle's fantastic. He really is fantastic. But at the end of the day, though, you know, you can run about 1,000 fucking runs a day, and it just gets repetitive. And you know, I like to see the sights. Yeah, that was a loud ass chest. You heard that shit too, man? I thought for sure there was going to be all kinds of loot down in there or something. Nephrune! Bullshit. Why couldn't it be something better? Yeah, I know, guys. I've already started killing them, though. So, just want to finish killing them. I really need to turn this damn thing in. I think that's cutting into my drops, right? Like every time one of those drops, it could have been something else.
Very strange.
We should probably turn that in. Go ahead and knock it out, get it out of the way. Yeah, it's been around since, you know, original days. It's always been a pretty go-to spot for people hunting for high runes. But I mean, there's better places to run, really, though. I mean, in my opinion. I don't think Cow's is better, but it's equally as good. I'd much rather prefer, like, if you're gonna go kill monsters for high runs, though, I'd much rather go to like Flared Jungle or the Pits, Chaos Sanctuary, something like that.
Breathe. I've
Traded for rooms. Yeah, I found most of my rooms and cows. Some cows. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I've always mainly just got most of my stuff from just farming around random locations. Another loud ass chest. Something's gonna end up dropping on one of them loud chests, guys. I think that's what that means, right? I think that's what that means. Are you doing some farming right now, Atrax? Or are you on the road? Nah, you're in chat too much right now to be on the road, buddy. So yeah. Any skills on it? No. Garbage. So
I am overburdened.
that's that honor of spine or something like that. We don't need it. I think we've already grilled that item. Oh yeah, Atrax, buddy. I ended up knocking quite a few items off the grill list in the last couple days. We can't exactly go over what those items are, but you'll see Wednesday. Farming some cows. All right. I'm glad you're home till Wednesday, man. That gives you plenty of time to do some Diablo 2ing. Most important thing in the world, right? We know that's not exactly true, but prove me wrong. Two strength, 9 lightning resistance, 25 poison. We'll keep that 9 strength, right? I don't know. Probably throw it on our smiter. A little bit extra lightning resist doesn't hurt.
greetings.
mean, you know, nothing yet. But we're just killing time, trying to get that next terror zone to pop up. I don't even know what time I'll check the time whenever I get back in game. So 32, so 5:32. That's what time it is. 28 more minutes, guys. Can we find something in the next 28 minutes that's going to make this LK worth it? Or do we move on? I also don't mind running LK. But I don't know how entertaining it is to... Well, I do know, actually. I mean, it's fine with me. These GCs and small charms keep dropping. I'm going to eventually find another skiller. Man, I'm so tempted to... I just want to be like, guys, look what I found! But I can't do that, or else we can't make content. That's level 12, or 12 life small charm. Don't really have to have that. He's got lightning enchanted, chasing him around. It's not gonna benefit us. Who the fuck's my small charms? Her small charms. Where the fuck's my high runes? I gotta like double check and recheck, guys. So if I'm doing these slow, or you guys just think I'm dumb or something, I have to double check the ground. There's been way too many times I've hit that save button and then looked in the background and there'd be something fucking good laying on the ground. Like leaving a jaw rune in cows or something. Just stupid. That's what you get though, right? And that's before I started doing YouTube or anything like that, so you can only imagine whenever I'm distracted. Just be doing magic fun runs for no reason, just leaving it on the ground and leaving the game. It'd be too funny, right? Soul rune does me no good. Got plenty of them. Yeah, dude. It's not fun at all. Well, I've got my mouse. I press a button on my mouse and it leaves the game for me. But for some reason it wasn't doing it. Yeah, same, bro. Alright, yeah, man, that's cool. We're just open to suggestions is all. I don't want to bore anybody. The only reason why I asked those because I know this isn't technically what the stream's about. We're not just doing LK runs. This is a chill terror zone farming episode. Or live stream or whatever you happen to be watching when you're watching, I don't know. These spikes or pikes, whatever, they drop all the time, and every time I see it I'm just like, man, I'd like to make me a Javazon or a Spearzon. But Spearzons ain't that great unless you have like Infinity, and then you would just use Infinity, right? I don't think I'd be bothered with a low level one. Is that Ray or Roy? No, Roy, this is actually single player. We don't have any mods or anything like that. This is single player though, and on single player it's not like Battle.net. The maps do not reset whenever you play by yourself. Same game. It's just single player and online do function slightly different from each other. Yeah, not a problem. Glad I can help you out. We actually will be doing some BattleNet online type stuff a little bit later on, but we're not going to be doing it this season. We're going to actually wait until the next ladder reset, and then we will push ladder for a little while. At least first couple days, maybe first week or so. I don't know, depending on how it goes. This is our offline single-player solo self-found grill, though. So all the characters that you'll be seeing on any of these videos will be attached to that. Dex. Don't need that. You can actually still run LK though while you're on BattleNet. It won't be exactly like this because the map would be different, obviously, but all you're looking for is this circle. And the best way to go about doing it is just join public Diablo or Bell games. And right before or while they're teleporting down there or whatever, instead of standing in a town waiting for the TP, just go and solo the chests. Because even if you're weak, because I mean I can do this with no gear whatsoever. Even if you're weak, you can still do it. You don't have to have teleport or anything. You're just looking for these campfires. And to the right of it will be this L-shaped build or this long building. There'll be a weapon chest and a weapon rack and a chest. And then in this building there will be 2 chests. And they're technically called super chests. So anything, I guess anything could drop from them. Maybe there's some items that can't. But essentially, you're really only looking for charms and runes, which drop all the time. 10 poison. I guess we'll keep that too for our smiter. It'll come in handy with Andy. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or off stream, but we do need to do a key run day where we just chase keys all day long. My key mule's looking pretty sparse at the moment. I think we only got like 1 full set, maybe. So we need some more keys. What run are we on? 23? That's not bad. We haven't even been at it very long. Bet you can hear my keys going off though. I'm hitting them like crazy. I know, dude. It's the same one too. I think I'm gonna let my superstition take stance here, and I'm gonna say that we're probably gonna find something out of that chest first. I meant to say earlier too, one good thing about super chests are unineffective whatsoever by Magic Fund. So a brand new character that's just in Bell Games, Leech in Bell Games for experience, could easily go to LK and hit a couple super chests as your team's teleporting down, and then run back to town and join up with them, and just get like a free chance at something pretty godly. I'm thinking that the weapon rack and the armor rack, both of those should be affected by Magic Fund, but as far as the super chests, they're not affected whatsoever. So I mean, it's just a big bonus.
Good day.
I think I'm gonna switch it to like Players 5. Players 5 won't be the best for getting a burr room. Player 7 is. But Players 5 is best for something. I think it's either Ohm Rune or Low Rune. And we're going to pick up all the rails we can get. That's so close, man. 9 max damage, 63 attack rating, 6 life. It could have been good. I can almost run Trav with this character. I probably could if I put Ravenfrost or something on. Or not Ravenfrost, the Dwarf Star.
I am overburdened.
These runs are really freaking fast. Another Ike's helmet. It's not bad. It's not very noteworthy, but it's still a drop. And it wasn't, I mean, it's not a horrible roll. What does it go up to? 40? 40 gold fund, 35 magic fund, I think.
Hello.
Is it terrorized? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it has or not. I think the way that showed up used to be different. It just changed slightly with either D2R or the release of Terror Zones. I can't remember which, or if that's even correct. Yeah, I seen it whenever I came to Lower Kuros, so I seen what you was talking about after I said that. I can't remember. I noticed that the other day about a certain area too, and I was like, oh, I don't remember that being there, but I'll be right back. I got use the restroom really quick. As long as my girlfriend or my daughter doesn't catch me out, we should be okay. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome to the stream, number 3. I see you up there. Nice knowing ya. Brother. Yes, brother. We're not in the habit of copying any streamers, though, so let's not ever say that again, guys. Shout out to my boy that I don't know at all. So, no need to shout out. Alright, we're back. We had to use the restroom. Of course, I got caught. They ended up talking my head off. You know how it is when you got kids and old ladies and all that good stuff that comes with it, being an adult, but also being a video game nerd. Nah, don't worry about it, brother. Just being a little goofy. You know how it is, man. Alright, so 31 runs, 32 runs. I think that's what it's going to show up now. It's pretty awesome. Done ran us 32 runs. Let's go. That chest is so fucking loud, man. It's gotta have some goodies in there for me at some point. That one too. But mainly that one chest up there keeps making that loud ass chest noise. Shit, all of them are. That one didn't. That one didn't. Might as well kill the champions when you got a chance to. Doesn't hurt. Just extends the run. Gives you a chance to find something other than runes and charms, I guess. What do we do? I don't... Oh yeah, this is an amulet I made. I can show you that. What do you think about that? You know, really low strength row, low life row, low mana row, no resistance. 10 faster cast rate plus 2, I mean, might come in handy. If you ever need a character that's got to have more faster cast rate or something. Terror zone's going to change in 1 minute, so we'll find out if we're going to get a chance to run one or not. I should have actually looked and seen what was coming up, so I knew. But we can't be bothered for that shit, man. Give it a 5 out of 10. Alright, I can dig it. It's not really a keeper, you know, I understand. I mean, I do get it, but at the same time, I mean, it's the first +2 10 faster cast rate that I made out of don't know, about 6 or 7 that I crafted. I was like, okay, well, we'll keep it. Just in case we end up needing 10 faster cast rate for some reason. Yeah, maybe a 7. And even at that point, I mean, it's not that great, right? So we got Dispute, Reliquary, or no, Ruined Temple, and just Disused Fame, whatever it is, I don't know. So what I'll normally do is I'll come up here, I'll go in here and I'll try to take out these guys. Most time you can get it done on player 7 pretty easy. And I'll check the rest. There should be a shrine down here. Yep, shrine down here. Got these guys. And the other level is over here. Right over here. Now this is still player 7, so I mean a Nova Source can get work done, that's for sure. $42 to life. So that's actually a GC that we could roll if we wanted, because it's a. Here's how GCs work. There's only 3 monsters in the game pre-Terror Zone that can roll past 40 life, and that's Diablo, Bale, and Milithak. But since there's Terror Zones, and you could actually, if a charm dropped from them, you can re-roll it with perfect gems to get one that's 45 to life, skill GC. That's where all those come from. But now that Terror Zones are released, you can actually find the charms to roll right here in Terror Zones. That's a good plus. Plus something to know, something to know. If you don't know, you know, you know? So we'll probably just keep doing LK and just throw those 2 locations in the mix. I might even be able to switch to my Aki. Maybe the Aki can handle it. And that'll give us 270 magic fun.
Not here.
We'll just have to test it out. You can pretty well run Aki anywhere, as long as the monsters aren't initially immune to lightning. Now, if they're immune to lightning, you really want, and you're using a Sunder Charm to break their immunity, oh, I'm full on gold. Looky there. You really want to have the Crescent Moon for additional negative lightning resistance. That comes in clutch whenever it comes to zones that have lightning immune monsters that you sundered. Just like that, even player 7 terrorized zones don't really affect this character. We just tear them up, man. Just gotta be really careful, make sure we don't miss anything. This is probably my favorite terror zone to run whenever I'm looking for high runes. Because it's fairly easy. It's right next to Lower Kuros, so as long as you have teleport via source skill or charges on a staff, you can run your LK. It's already set on player 7, so you can run down there, snipe those mobs real quick. Oh yeah, Nova Source is OP as fuck, bro. I don't take any damage. You see? Oh, I mean, even the damage I take, it's like whatever. They can pop me, but it takes a specific. I mean, only certain mobs can pop me, right? Not everybody can pop me. Hell rune. I was hoping for something better. We're gonna pick it up though. Full room clear in a matter of seconds. Player 7. Oh, and this guy had a conviction error too. I gotta be careful of that.
I am overburdened.
Boots, I wouldn't mind taking them. Not any good. Line him. Not any good. So I mean, it's not the greatest area to farm because it's very small. But even all the monsters outside are super easy. The only thing about the bugs outside, even though they're super easy, they can't drop high runes at the same rate as other monsters can. They have like the worst possible chance out of any monster in the game to drop high runes. These guys right here. It's not impossible, but the odds are very, very bad. Oh yeah, me too, dude. Me too. We're gonna keep doing it. Like I said, we're only really farming these two, whatever the hell they're called. Dungeons or rooms or whatever. Just because it's close. Typically I would skip it. I would skip this terror zone. But the fact that we're already in LK, doing LK runs, waiting for a good terror zone to pop up, and this one has these two spots that you can get pretty much any item in the game, I might as well kill the mob packs there. That fucking jaw rune drops, bro. That's all we need. That's not all we need. We still need the burr too, I guess. So we're halfway to a burr. We get another serve ring to drop. We'll be good to go. It's locked. What the fuck? I'm out of keys already. That's pretty scary.
I can't carry anyone.
You can only pick one, you just pick the best one, right?
Thanks.
Hopefully you called it for us, Atrax. Jaw ribbon right now. Let's do it. The pelt could have been better at least. We're almost full on gems. We're gonna have to start rolling an amulet or something soon. And one of those charms. Dude, I've found a few jaw runes. We haven't found anything like that on this playthrough, but well, I mean, I guess a Sir rune's better than a jaw, right? You just got more uses on a. No, I don't know which one's higher. Is it Sir higher? I can't remember. Sir's one of those odd ones where I don't really know where it places on the list. I know it's up there though, and I know 2 Sirs make a burr. Wingtown. We don't actually. I don't think we need it. We've already got a G-face. Another item that we've already found. No reason to pick it up. Superior phase blade though, that seems pretty interesting. What? 15 ED phase blade. Let's go. Sir Burjaw Chanzad. Okay. Well, thank you, Jacob. I thought it was something like that, but I didn't want to guess. Normally, whenever it comes to that type of stuff, I gotta search it on the internet at old Diablo or Ariat Summit or Diablo.io or whatever one of those sites are. Yeah. I mean, did I throw it out? I mean, I guess. But the thing about it is I don't want to have to waste a socket or a. I don't want to have to try to roll it. I mean, I guess we could try to roll it, right? But if I Larsic that, it's going to get 6 sockets. So I mean, we can try. I've got the. I should have the runes and the. What is it? P Topaz and. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. I forget that too. I'll look it up. We'll try to roll it. We'll try to see how many sockets we get in it. Worth doing. $16 mana, 2 strength. We'll pick that back up here in a minute. Let's go get through here. Go to town before we leave the game. Oh, you can't cube? You can't cube, Oh. Well then, yeah, the only thing I can make out of it is the last wish then, Atrax.
I am overburdened.
Because if I Larzik that, it's going to get 6 sockets. I mean, I can do 6 isted. I can save it for a 6 isted phase blade. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll keep it for a 6 isted phase blade. Maybe eventually we'll get 6 ists or 6 limb runes, something like that. Or maybe 3 ists, 3 limbs. I know nobody will like that. That'd probably fuck with everybody's OCD. Just thinking about it kind of makes me cringe a little. You know, you want it to be nice and neat and pretty with 6 of one or 6 of the other. But I mean, it'd be nice to hang on to. It's worth keeping. You guys are right. Keep in mind, we got to be looking for a magic. I mean, I've got that for a grief. I mean, if we want to be honest, I can just use that, right? It doesn't need the ED on grief. Am I right in saying that? 1, 2, 3. Come on now. Give me something good. I got that one, I got that one, I got that one. Yeah, that's true. Oh, looky there, guys. I mean, I know it doesn't have life on it, and that's the whole reason why you re-row these, right? But I'm pretty sure as soon as we get our Javazon leveled up, until we get our second Griffins, one for this character's actually going to be switched back to fire. So, that'll make us our second fire GC. So we might as well just hang on to it instead of re-rolling again. Throw it over here in the junk pile or the pile of stuff I'm going to forget about. We got us a skiller now. So that's not bad. Now let's see if we can't get us a couple magic amulets from the Terror Zone, and we'll roll us a couple ammies. I got, let's do this right here. We will move this up to here. Yeah, that's the Monarch, by the way. It's just a regular magic one we're going to end up re-rolling with gems. Try to get a J mod. 30 ED, 5 strength, 26 code res. Yeah, dude, don't even, like, look at this shit. I know. But look how many runs we're at, guys. I mean, what is that, 381 runs? I can't roll it one time. I mean, we can. Give me a few minutes, we'll roll it. I don't think I have enough gems, right? I don't want to roll it with amethyst. And I can't use my skulls. My skulls go towards the diadem. So let's get us another perfect gem and we'll roll it. I don't know if 30 ED, 5 strength, 26 code res, it's probably not worth anything. Obviously it's not worth anything on single player, but I don't think I'm going to put it in anything. We'll just use it to craft with. It's not a trophy. I'm not, like... I got so much junk, guys. Just make sure I don't have a rail hiding in here somewhere. Nope.
It's locked.
I always forget keys. It's like a real bad habit of mine. Yeah, man. I need to straighten it up. I meant to straighten it up before stream, but I was running behind. I was already, what was we, like 4 minutes behind schedule. I left work and there was a truck driver. He was out of hours and was wanting somebody to go to the store for him. He was hungry or whatever, so I went ahead and ran up to the store for him. Kind of put me behind. We was going to clear out the stash and all that stuff before we started stream. Yeah, I have. Believe it or not, whenever the very first Enigma that I made, I put the bird rune in first. Oh my god. You talk about fucking sad. There's a diadem, by the way. 3-socket diadem. Yeah, man, it was like whatever. I wasn't gonna argue with him, you know what I mean? I just did it. Didn't hurt me any. If we're being honest, he paid me $20 to do it. You know how close the dollar store is from work. Couldn't pass that up. I tried not to take it, and that is the truth. I tried not to. I told him I didn't want it. But after he persisted, I wasn't going to argue it, man. Free $20. I'll take that. Yeah, like 6 minutes. He told me exactly what he wanted. I walked straight in there, got it, and went to self-checkout, and I was out. I was back there in no time. He was like, damn, that was fast. Yeah, man, I should Uber on the side, bro. Fast as fuck, boy. Alright, we should be able to row that thing one time. I know that's what you want to see, so we will do it. Is that 1, 2... I thought I had another one. It's only 2. Can't roll it just yet, buddy. Fuck it, I guess we can use one of the amethysts. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. Oh! Nope. It's 43.35 GC. That's not a bad little drop, right? Should be able to roll it too, because it rode with more than 40 life. It should be something that you can roll with gems to re-roll. Yeah, even re-rolling them, the odds is like 1 in, I don't know what, 30,000, something like that. So it's not like it's going to be something that we get right off the rip anyway. And we don't really have to have it. I mean, I'd hate to get a J mod a year before I get enough facets to put in it. Yeah, that's nice. I thought about keeping it myself. I just, you know, I guess that's the reason why we hung on to it, right? But I didn't know if I was going to re-roll it or just keep it as it is. It's hella good for a energy shield sorceress. The life bonus and stuff, it's pretty dope. We do need to roll us a harmony bow.
I can.
So we have a little bit faster walk back and forth. .40-15s. You would put 40-15s on a J mod? Damn, bro. Like 40 ED, 40 all resistance? Or are you talking increased attack speed?
I am overburdened.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, there we go. It's an ethereal one we can roll. See if we get sockets. Yeah, but 40-15s for a Javazon, wouldn't you? You'd be better off with facets.
I can't carry anymore.
Shit, I got too much junk. How the hell did I get in my inventory? Did I have it down here? I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I keep showing stuff. I keep showing stuff. All my stuff's in there. I can't stand that. I'm trying my best not to ruin anything. But I keep fucking looking at my stash. I'm like, oh, looky here. That's cool.
I'll put that to
Look at that. That's awesome. Oh, what is that new? Yeah, as far as the J-Mod goes, I think what you really want in that is you want that, you want them facets full. Get that lightning skill damage, because you don't really need attack speed on a Javazon. Now, if it was 15 all res, well, even then I still don't really see it. It depends on what kind of Zon you're making, but you wouldn't need ED or attack speed on your shield. Javazons need skill damage. Okay, I got you, man. I ain't hating none. I feel you. Do your thing, bro. Oh man, why can't it be something better, dude? 115.29. We better get a high run this stream, bro. Heart of Skull, where is it? There it is. We're gonna skip. We're not gonna do that terror zone every single run. We're gonna try to push a little bit more into the LK part of this while this terror zone's up. It's not particularly the best. And whenever we go up there, we're only gonna be hitting one of the temples too. We're only gonna be hitting the ruined temple, not the disused fane. Change up rotation just a little bit, see if it makes a difference at all. There's our amulet, one of them. It's the reason why we're going to run that zone, or this zone a little bit. Shit, there's a GC too. Damn it. I can never pick up what I want. I don't ever have freaking ID scrolls, man. I just go through them too much. And there's no way I could put them on my belt like you said, Atrax. I'd just run out.
Yes.
In one run, I'd be out of them again, and I'd have to refill my belt every time. So there's one, we'll get 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. Hopefully get 5 of them. We'll just go ahead and do 5 of them. Try to do 5 at a time or something like that. Gonna let this amp wear off of us before we go down there and jump in the mix with those fuckers. They'll end up killing us. Oh yeah, they got might. Gotta be careful here. Oh shit. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Amped and had might aura. That's why I say didn't die. Is he okay? Gotta remember, looking for amulets and looking for well, anything else, but amulets mainly. I actually ended up getting my Amazon up to, I think 48 is what we stopped at. I know we didn't go that high on stream, but I think I finally got it up to about 40, 48, maybe 50. You guys can see her in the character screen. Just look through there if you want to.
I can't carry anymore.
Fuck it. I'm not gonna check it. Ain't got room for that shit. Rippity rip rip, bro. We're still alive, oh am we? Not today, not today. Can you upgrade ethereal weapons?
I am overburdened.
Like like this thing right here? If that was ethereal, would I be able to upgrade that to phase blade? That might be something we should look into. Well, I mean, I know you can as far as unique items, but what about like white items, like that dimensional blade? Because see, I know for a fact if it's rare, like if it's ethereal and it's rare, the upgrade recipe for rare items being upped, you absolutely can upgrade it, and it will hold its ethereal. But I don't know if the recipe works on white, or if that will affect it or not. Because if you can, little fun fact is, phase blades cannot spawn ethereal because they have the indestructible mod. Therefore, they made it where they can't spawn ethereal. So you can get a dimensional blade if it's rare. And let's say you get one with Fool's mod and all that crazy shit on there, and you want to up it. You can up it, and it'll hold its etherealness. And then you can, not have to worry about it breaking or whatever. Like I said, I do not know about white items. But if you could you guys imagine getting a ethereal grief phase blade that was indestructible and never broke? How godly that would be? Just how absolutely godly that would be. Thank you, by the way, Jacob. Big help, buddy. I mean, I could always alt-tab out and go check some stuff myself, I know that, but... oh, get out of there. But in the moment, it's kind of hard to. I don't want a bunch of dead time on the stream. These guys hit like trucks. I don't know what that was all about. It was killing me. Surprised. Oh, that's why, because I accidentally pressed W. Didn't have a shield up. There's us another amulet. That makes 2. Yeah, I doubt that it works for the white items as well. Like I said, I know for a fact it works for rare ones. There is a rare item upgrade from normal to exceptional to unique, or to elite. And whenever you do that recipe, it does hold its the ethereal on it. But it would be way too OP if you had a ethereal grief phase blade, that's for sure. Alright, so we got 2. We're gonna wait for 2 or 3 more. So we need a Row rune as well. But we'll get that along the way. It shouldn't be too hard to get a Row rune. And then we'll try to roll us 3 amulets. Let's see what we get. Fingers crossed, right? If we have to, we'll go run a couple Countess runs.
Thanks.
My mercenary almost dies from these every time. That's where all my jukes are going, trying to keep his ass alive. Rune. Don't need it. Epic is only for rare uniques and sets. Did it ever work back whenever the socket quest? No, there was no, it never worked like that. Okay.
Greetings.
Well, that's good to know. I mean, my dreams are crushed. Yeah, my heart is broken now, Jacob. That's fine, you know, it's okay. I understand. I like lining them up like this, so that way whenever I shift from my inventory, they kind of just stay over here and don't get all jumbled up. That is why we do that. I really appreciate you coming back and watching the stream again, Jacob. It means a lot, buddy. Ever since we started doing Diablo 2 Resurrected content, the channel has kind of exploded lately. Exploded for me, anyway. And I'm really happy about it because I actually really love Call of Duty. You get it, guys? Because this isn't Call of Duty. But Call of Duty is actually what I was doing before I started making Diablo 2 Resurrected content. But I know a whole lot more about Diablo. I've been a fan. I've been playing the game ever since I was a kid. And I can't really say the same about Call of Duty. And Call of Duty is just not that fun compared to Diablo 2. I would find myself playing Diablo 2 in my spare time while I was making content. for Call of Duty, and yeah, I was just cutting into my time playing Diablo 2, really. So now we're back on the Diablo 2 grind. I actually would much rather be playing Diablo 2. No, I mean, that's true. It is fun to mix it up, but dude, there's like no comparison, if I'm being honest. Like none. This is, I'm having so much more fun doing this. It's like where I'm meant to be, you know? Come on, man, you're gonna have to send some luck my way, bro. We're gonna have to get us some kind of rune drop. Yeah. Well, I've always kind of fixated on Diablo 2. It's what I played for years and years and years and years, like I said. But I didn't necessarily want to make Diablo 2 content starting out my channel, just because I wanted something fresh. And I thought maybe other games might hit a little bit better, might do a little bit better, or whatever, what have you. But at the end of the day, though, I mean, you like what you like, right? And well, I like playing fucking Diablo 2, bro. So any game that we play that's not Diablo 2 is just gonna get in the way of me playing D2, and then I'd have to focus on the YouTube side of things and trying to do something that I enjoy. And then a couple months ago, I was like, you know, why don't I just play what I enjoy to play? And then there isn't extra work in that, you know? We just go ahead and play Diablo and stream and make videos about Diablo, and then we don't have to worry about any other games getting in the way. And now here we are, 3 weeks after starting Diablo 2 on the channel, and so far, it's going fine. Going more than fine. It's great, actually. I'm really enjoying myself. I'll end up identifying millions of those damn things over the course and never find anything good. I think I've ever found maybe 1.5 NATO. Should I hit the wrong button? Yeah, I think I've only ever found 1.5 NATO ever since I started playing Diablo. So what'd you think of the last highlight video, guys? What'd y'all think about that? Was that pretty decent? Pretty decent ride? You found a 5BO but not 5 NATO. Yeah, now I have found a 5BO. Now the one that I found, if I'm not mistaken, it was also 2 sockets. It was 5 NATO, like 36 life. I think maybe even the, was it Visionary mod? Whichever one gives you the attack rating on level. So it's pretty beast, actually. You haven't seen the loot video yet, bro? It's been out for a couple days now. I haven't got the new one up yet. The new one's not going to go out till Wednesday. I had made tried to make a schedule to get a video out every Wednesday, and then live stream, of course, Friday and Sunday. And I've been so excited that it's hard for me to keep on schedule. A lot of times I want to put the videos out early, but we're not going to put this one out early. We're going to stick to it. It's going to go up Wednesday, and there'll be a lot of good finds in there. That's still good find, bro. That's GG.
Thanks.
Halberd. Junksos, broscos. Everything's always junk. Until it's not. And then you're like, man, I'm glad I pick everything up. Hey, that bow right there. I doubt it's going to be any good, but we're going to pick it up and check it out just because we like identifying stuff. Spinning that old loot wheel. Spinning the loot wheel. Trying to find some goodies. Let's go. I just noticed too, we only got 7 more minutes and the terror zone's going to change, so fingers crossed we get something good. We need something good. Stop running these LK maps and go to like Flared Jungle or what is anywhere really.
I am overburdened.
That one weapon rack right here is going to be what gets me my CTA base.
I am overburdened.
Another amulet. We're getting closer. I'm so impatient though. I just want to do 3 of them right now. Who's with me, guys? Yeah, I just want to do 3 amulets real quick. We ain't got to wait for the 4th and 5th. We can just do those when they come. We got a couple minutes for the next terror zone to open up. We'll rock this game out and then we'll go to town. We'll do the 3 amulets real quick. Wow. What a chest. Oh no. I forgot my energy shield. That was almost bad. I'm glad we didn't just teleport straight down here. We would have died immediately. shit. Sorry about that, guys. We'll just go to town from here. Or go to our stash from here. I meant to do it in that game, but I mean, we just killed a couple more seconds. The next terror zone will open up in this game, and we'll find out what we got. Alright. Let's go. So, the first one is gonna be... Oh, shit. Okay, well that's garbage for sure. If that shape-shifting was anything else, we could have probably made it work on something, but you absolutely need 0 faster cast rate on a shapeshift rig, so that's garbage. Okay, so we're just gonna get garbage. Masteries, fucking garbage, man. Fuck, crafted sucks, bro.
Not in town.
Crafted just sucks, donkeys. You can't have anything nice. The least thing that can happen is LK gives us something pretty nice. Oh, Forgotten Tower, we can do that. We were just talking about doing a couple, well yeah, we was talking about doing Countess runs, but that was because we thought crafting was cool. Crafting's a little, you know, not cool. It's something that we should really save up like 20 or 30 crafts and do them all at once. I guess we'll run it on players 1.
Evil beware.
I got a really good map. Alright, broski, we'll be here for a while. I'll holler at you if something happens. Shit, you know I'm just playing, bro. No way! Holy shit, looky there. I'm a random mob. Very first thing, fuck LK. Why don't we just come to Countess? Ist room, baby. Ist room, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, man. Now if we can just get a burr and a mal and another burr. Oh, we already have a mal. You know, we just need 2 burrs and we got ourselves an infinity. That's all we need. Just 2 little burr rings. Yeah, that's true. That's really all we need. I can always just upgrade. It'd probably take me longer to find the damn gem we need to upgrade it than it would just to find another fucking burr rune at this point.
I can't.
We still need to be keeping all these amulets though. Because even though I'm hating on crafting right now, we'll eventually find something worth keeping. Got a key of terror and a full fucking error. We're gonna have to mule some stuff. You guys are just gonna have to bear with me a little bit on that. I don't even have any space. I have no organization. I need a tab for stuff that we haven't found. Yeah, the highest you can get is low, but that doesn't actually drop on her rune from her rune table. As far as like whenever Countress drops runes, they drop from their own table, the rune table, like you said. But low doesn't drop from that table. The highest she can drop from her rune table is Ist rune, and then if you do get a low, that actually drops from her item class. So it's just like a regular, any other monster dropping the rune. Just a fun fact for you. So we got 1, 2. So we've only got 3 of those. We got a couple of those. Move this. We're gonna mule some stuff though, real quick. Just because we got too much junk, and we need to open up some space for keys and for gems and all that stuff. Highest you can get is low, I think, unless she has a boss drop a rune. Oh, then so our terror zone could go up to Zod. That is a good question, Atrax. Somebody in chat will probably know the answer. If I had to guess, then yes. During terrorized towers, she can drop higher than low rune. But you also have the exact same chance for her to drop that low rune as if she was any other monster, though. She doesn't, like, specifically have an increased chance to drop the rune. Well, that did a lot. Didn't have a whole lot of space on that mule. Gonna have to make another mule, I think. But this guy. It doesn't have to be organized.
Good day.
If I don't have room on any of these, then we'll just take that off, take that off, take that off. Yeah, we'll just create another mule and just start spamming the stuff out of there. I don't want you guys sitting here for an hour watching me try to organize a bunch of mules. We just need to get some stuff out of the way, right?
Good day.
Make sure we keep full towels together. That needs to stay. Insight can probably stay. There's my demon machine. I need to keep it there. Mars. I'll just grab it off. I'll grab the shit off the mule if we gotta have it. Like I said, I don't want to waste a bunch of time. I can always just come here later if we gotta get stuff. Alright, guys. I know there's people coming in and stuff. I'm just organizing my stash just a little bit. Just trying to free up some space for drops and stuff.
Good day.
And as you can see, my shit is all full, and we don't like that.
Good day.
Yep. So these are all the rooms we got so far, guys.
Good day.
No way. Dude, no fucking way you died, dude. You couldn't have. You made it out though, right? So we have 1, 2, 3. So there's an organ set. We got one torch we can run. Do we run a torch real quick? You guys want to see that? Should we try to see what torch we get, guys? I don't mind doing that. I would kind of like and enjoy it. Torch it up. All right, man. I'll burn it down, bro. I'll burn the shit to the fucking ground. That was torch. Sorry. My bad. So if we're gonna do torch, I think my G face. I don't know if my G face is put up or not. We'll just have to check whenever we get to my paladin. Should be all we need, right? Pretty sure. Torch it up, he says. G face is. Doesn't really look like it's on me. Holy shit, I gotta move all these damn runes. Look, there's all kinds of gems in here too. So where would my G face be? Probably on my Barb's mercenary. Let's go grab it off of him. No, not her. It's on my Barb. Yeah, the only thing he's wearing. Look at all this godly gear, bro. We're in Act 2 with him.
Good day.
What do you think we're gonna get? Anybody want to put some bids up? I think it's going to be a Druid torch. Man, I fucking hope so. Zon torch? Maybe.
Not here.
I don't even remember my hotkeys, so I gotta be careful. Okay. A and S. W. A teleport. Got teleport.
Afternoon.
Repair. Can't repair. Can't repair. Alright. It's fun. 44 teleports. Let's go. Forgotten Sands. So we got our proc, and now that he's down, we don't have to worry about our attack speed dropping. We should be able to switch to Guardian Angel. Yeah, increase some reses out. Get some gold out of this box. Yeah.
At your service.
Repair that shit and put that gold back. Hate key, D key, T key, transmute. It's a lot easier than I expected Ubers to be, for real. I mean, it's pretty budget gear. I mean, I know it's not. It's technically... I mean, I guess. I don't know. I mean, Thunder God's easy to get. Drax, easy to get. This fucking Heaven's Light, easy as shit to get. Guardian Angel, G-Face. Hallords. Haas. Gore Riders. Random ass resist ring, Ravenfrost. You know, the first time we did it, we didn't even do it with a torch, and we have no BO or none of that. So, I mean, it's budget enough. Yeah, I know, dude. That'd be stressful as fuck. I wouldn't do it until I had a character with at least Drax, T-Gods. If I was on hardcore, be honest with you, instead of using G-Face, I would probably be using Blackhorn's face or whatever it is, the one that gives you the lightning sword.
Not here.
Good afternoon.
There goes nothing. Shit, that was my bad. I was fucking with my hotkeys. May be in trouble.
Not here.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna block the portal? Nope, we're good. We should be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My body, please. Let's get him out of the way. Up here, grab my freaking body. Jeez, I can't believe I died. I'm gonna die again, too. Yep. Oh no, I shouldn't have fucked my hotkeys. I forgot I had it on auto cast or fast cast. Bull crap.
How may I be of help?
Maybe in trouble here, boys. Not really, but just give me a second here to straighten this out. How do we do it? It wouldn't hurt to put a couple of those on there. One of these down here. Run back in this bitch. And try not to get killed or slowed down. Just gotta get to my body. God damn it! This is not good at all. Shit. I'm trying not to panic. I've got to get my body clear though. And Mephisto's in a really good spot if I can just get over to my body. There's just so much shit standing there. And they close in so fast. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go to town, regroup. And I can't even, to be completely honest with you guys, I'm pretty sure I did all three of those mini-bosses without Holy Shield up. Somebody can go back and let me know for sure, but I'm pretty sure we had no Holy Shield up, because I don't remember casting it. We're going to make sure it's casted this time. I'm not going to fuck with my hotkeys. I can tell you that. Reset. Reset's ass, bro. I can't reset. I'm stuck in it. All we can do is just try to get him down. Yeah, we should be good now. We got cleansing. We do not have cleansing. It's okay. Stand here for a moment. Yeah, I should have been paying attention. That was you see, the last time I did it, I didn't have my hotkeys set up that way, and I wasn't on fast cast. We'll see what this thing is. How about it? Before we fucking die. Alright, so you said Zon Torch 2020, right? I said it's going to be a Druid Torch. I really hope that you're right. Here we go. Oh, another Source Torch. Damn. Another Source Torch. Alright, well, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. That's not bad. I'll take another Source Torch.
Salutations.
16, 18 Source isn't always bad. Yeah, bro, 16, 18 Source. It's not a 2020, you lied to me. I mean, it was worth dying for, I guess, but I mean, we really would have liked to have that damn Zon Torch, right? The 2020 Necro Torch was wasted. The luck that we had there, it was wasted, dude. Who the fuck wants a 2020 Necro Torch? Can't kill those guys. I got my torch. Other torches safely in the stash. Let's get the fuck out of there. It's not on ladder start. Yeah. Whatever, bro. This is my ladder start. Single player solo self-found. That's my ladder start, man. Okay? I'll eat that fucking torch for breakfast. Don't give me no shit. It's mine. I ain't got to trade for it, so that's something. Yeah, fuck it, it's something. It's not great. We know it's not great, but it's fine. Look at all these fucking gems, bro. We'll take these. We'll just take all of these. We'll be able to re-roast something. Yeah, we'll take that shits. You're not on ladder, bro. What do you think about that, huh? A-Trax. We don't need that. Don't need that. Is it even? Yeah. I mean, it's a goat fine with attack rating. It'd be decent for my Trav runner once we finally get there. Take all 3 of these. That's way more than 3, but you know what I'm saying. Alright, put these jewels in a line down here. Try to get fancy with it since Atrax is making fun of my fucking layout. Giving him OCD or whatever. Messing with his OCD. Should grab some. No, I've already got the rowels off there before. I don't have any rowels to put on here. We'll have to find the rowels if we do counters. Continue to do the counters. And then the random ones can go over here, which are going to be rolling, so we don't have to transfer all of them over here. Just get them all on the same page. Okay, so charm. I mean, I kind of like that charm too, dude, but I think we're gonna roll it because we don't. Nah, let's roll the J mod. Fuck it. See if we can't get a J mod. You know we're not going to. It's gonna take fucking forever to get that damn thing. It's getting the deflecting part. It's just not getting the jeweler's part. Nope. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Impossible.
Alright, so we can roll this. 2 barb, 6 mana leech, 12. Nope. No go. No go. Put these up here. We really need to fill up this gap. I guess we'll put the ones that we can't for now. We'll just put that one right there so it fills in that gap. So anytime we get any jewels, any high level amulets, and perfect amethyst, we're gonna stick them down here. Once we get 1, 2, 3, what is that? 10, 3, 6, 9, 10. Yeah, so 10. Once we get 10, we'll roll 10 more of them. It's gonna be a while though, but just so you guys know what's going on with that. I know it's still a little disorganized, but this is what we got to work with. Yeah. Fuck it. We're good. I don't want to waste no more time. I think that was plenty of time spent on cleaning that thing up a little. I'm just gonna rush Countress from now on. I'm not gonna clear along the way. I'd rather just get the ample opportunity to get as much from her as possible while the terror zone's still active. I mean, I know the ghosts are great. The champion packs along the way, they're great. But I mean, they're just a time sink. We've got to get more keys. You guys can tell that I'm out of keys. We need more Rao runes. We're out of Rao runes. So I'm sure you guys can understand that we're kind of what kind of boat we're in.
Beware.
As I'm saying that, I stop and kill a fucking champion. I'm addicted, bro. I can't help it. I'm fucking addicted. I'm like, there's a monster. I gotta kill it. I gotta kill it. Should we increase it up to players 3? I mean, I know that's slightly going to lower our rune drop chance for the runes going from L to Ist. But it will then again also increase our drop chance for any other rune. I know, man, but the thing is, during terrorized zones, you want to try to, you know, target farm a little more. In 90% of the cases. I mean, this is where we found our first Vex rune, though, I think. killing just regular mobs, right? Way back on our paladin. Another Rail Rune, we'll take it. Take the Hell Rune too, might as well. And we're gonna go ahead and increase the players count up to players 3, just see if that helps. If it doesn't really hurt us any, then it's gonna help. Players 3. That's just my opinion. Like I said, it does slightly lower the
Good day.
up to ist chance on our rune drop table. But it does slightly also increase the drop chance for everything else. And we're not just hunting runes, we're hunting everything. The occasional Rail Rune and magic amulet's really what we're looking for if we're trying to get a crafting pack together for ourselves. How many runs have we done so far? Can't see it in the corner. I'll just check here in just a second on my screen. I can't see in the corner. It could be the one, man. It could be the one. But we've done 67 runs since we've started stream. 400 plus in total. Yeah. Okay. We burning them up. And it's only, what, it's 7:38?
Evil beware.
I mean, we got a few. We got a few more. Rail Rune. I think you need Am Rune too for something. Is that blood crafting, maybe? I think there was something that I used to use Am Runes for. It might even be one of the rogue socket quests.
Evil beware. I can't carry anymore.
Fucking max damage bullcrap. 67 runs in 68. 68 now. I was almost 69 now. 60 now. Can't talk. I get tongue-tied, then I get to thinking about what I'm saying and stuff. I get tongue-tied even worse. We're just trying to improve ourselves every day, guys. Every day, little by little, do something different that makes your day or your life better, you know. So we're actually going to be waiting probably, I don't want to do it just yet because I want to kind of make sure, well, there is no making sure. I'll probably just be playing Diablo 2 Resurrected from now on the channel unless something completely changes. Or at least something to do with Diablo 2. Like a Diablo 2 mod or speed run or playthrough guides, you know, loot, drop highlights. But that being said, I'm probably going to wait another couple months before I take all my other contents videos down. Give everybody a chance to watch them that wants to watch them. I'm not going to completely take them down either, by the way. Probably just put them on, put them back just like in private or something for the time being to make sure nothing gets confused and the algorithm works right. You guys ain't seeing a bunch of Call of Duty videos and vice versa. Room, yes, baby. Give it to me. As many of those as we can get. Need as many of them as we can get. So far, we've got 3 more we can make. We are not going to do that right now, though, guys, so don't talk me into it. I think we need at least like 10 plus. 10, well, minimum of 10. So there's a lot better odds that we're going to at least get something usable. It doesn't have to be good, it just needs to be usable.
Evil beware.
I mean, right then we got 2 shape-shifting off the bat. That's not going to do anybody any good, because you can't fucking teleport while you're shape-shifting. We got problems, guys. I can't help but kill these mobs. Leaving them just feels like a disservice half the time. As long as we keep getting them, like that, we'll be all right. That's all I got to say about that. Give me the motherfucking row runes, dog. You still going pretty strong through Nightmare Atrax, or are you already done with Nightmare already? I know it's been a minute since I asked. Whatever you do, take your time. Don't let them souls fuck you, buddy. They love killing your hardcore players, that's for sure.
I can't carry anymore.
Not ethereal. Just grinding? Hell yeah. So you doing like Nightmare Terror Zones or something? Your Terror Zone should be the same as my Terror Zones, right? Feel free to hit me up in Discord too anytime that you want to say something or you got a new item or something. Oh, Lung Rune. Let's go. Not the most important rune in the world, but you do use it for some rune words. No. Well, I play a lot different than a lot of people do. If I'm going to suggest it to you, I would just say stay in Nightmare for as long as possible. You don't really have to rush it. It's more or less a gear game than a level game. If you've got the gear to push through and you feel pretty safe about it, go to hell. If you're struggling in Nightmare at all, stay your ass in Nightmare and don't worry about going to hell yet. Just hang out in Nightmare. Gear up. You can find pretty much everything that you need to get through hell in Nightmare, Mephisto, and Andy.
Evil beware.
Well, I mean, you know, I guess you could in Chaos and Cows too. Chaos and Cows will give you a little bit more experience too, so that actually is not a bad thing. But eventually you're going to have to do a gear grind. Depending on what rune words you have made up and all that stuff for you. There's one. Okay. What's your resistance is like? Your resistance is pretty good? Fiber Magi, go to... you can actually go to Normal Veil. Normal... I guess Nightmare Andy would be probably pretty good. It really depends on what you like running though, but I mean you really need to target farm bosses or something like that. Cows, you might get lucky in Cows to get it. I don't know what the drop odds from Nightmare Diablo are, but you can typically run Andy or Mephisto way faster, so your odds are going to be better there. Oh, nice. Max block 2. Another Lum rune. Okay. Garbage runes, but I'm going to pretend to be excited because I haven't found anything actually good in a while. Sons of bitches. That's 73 runs, and don't think we found anything notable. Well, I mean, we got a Grand Charm. Fuck, I don't even... I guess I've done muled it away. About the only thing we've got is a... Like, I don't even know what the GC was. Anybody refresh my memory what Grand Charmer found earlier? Because I can't remember. Was it a Lightning GC? Or no, it was a Fire GC.
Beware.
I'm hardcore. Oh, okay. Yeah, bro, that's awesome. What is that, Nico? Yeah, what's up, Nico? You and Atrax both in Nightmare, huh? It's a pretty good grind to have, I must say so myself.
I can't.
That's where we die. Nope, we made it out. Gotta be careful fighting those guys with amp damage and stuff.
Yes.
Hello. Greetings.
Hammered in. Yeah, I don't know, man. Atrax, you'd be better off running once you get to end game running FOH, in my opinion. FOH trumps hammers. That's a good idea, Nico. Nightmare Countress is pretty good to get yourself set up. The only reason why I say FOH Atrax is because you get some distance away from the mobs. But whenever you're under... No, I love hammers too. Hammerden's classic, bro. It's the classic OPOG class in the game. For real, son. But the only thing about it is you gotta get up close and personal with everything. Whenever you're running FOH, you can kill shit from 2 screens away. That's the only thing I meant. I mean, of course, hammers is beast as fuck. Like we was discussing the other day, I think whenever we was talking about you starting hardcore, there's only like 3 different places in the game, and they're almost all... Well, you got one place in Act 2, then I think you got 2 places in Act 5 that there's immune, that they're even immune to magic monsters. So you pretty much go through the whole game and only see 1 or 2 magic immune monsters. Not gonna be taking on those guys with fanaticism. Yeah, going straight hammers isn't a bad idea. Especially if you get lucky and you get you a spirit sword pretty early in. That spirit sword and a stealth. They get you up to what, 55, 50, 60, around there. 55, 60 faster cast rate. And then if you can get you the Viper Magi or craft you a caster belt or something, caster amulet, man, you're pretty set. Just to pretty much walk through the game. Amruna. Yeah, it's like whenever I was trying to get a pole rune from my flickering flame. That Vex, obviously, you know, the Vex was hard to get, but as soon as I found out that I needed a pole rune, bro. Oh my god. I farmed Countress for... Well, hell, you was here with me. You know, Atrax, we farmed Countress that day for what, like 6 hours? To get a freaking pole rune? That's what happens whenever you're trying to target farm something, though. I mean, yeah, it's great to get other items, but you're still looking for that one item. Pole rune, junk. Got junk in my trunk. We'll see what the next Terror Zone is. Ral, Rune, 4-socketed Monarch. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, dude. I've actually got another Vex I'm not using. I can Venmo it to you. Oh, shit. Yeah, man, just reach in my screen and just grab it. Oh yeah, I don't have it on the screen. You'd have to wait till I get on one of my mules if you actually want it, bro. Alright, so I'm gonna finish this game up with LK. Don't you guys rush off real quick or anything. We're not ending stream just yet. But I do have to go use the restroom. Grab me another drink here. While we're waiting on this next terror zone to open up, then we're going to run more terror zones. If it does end up being something that we can't run, we may go into the pits again or ancient tunnels. I'll let you guys. Well, we'll have multiple options. We're either going to go, and I'll let you guys decide. I'm not going to put a poll up or anything, and there's only a couple people here who's going to vote. But we either go, if the terror zone's bad, we either go pits, ancient tunnels, or we run keys. We can run summoner, we can run Nilithak, we can run countress, whatever. But we need high runes, pits, and ancient tunnels. Pretty good mass there, pretty good quantity. So there's high runes covered. We need new loot for the Grail. Both those two are 85 areas. And then if a good terror zone pops up, we can keep continuing for the amulets that we're getting to craft with. So there's a couple different things we can do. You guys let me know. I'm gonna run to the restroom and all that fuck. You know, whatever. I'm about to piss all over myself. Fuck this intro, extra. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay, so we got the barracks and the jail. Sorry it took me so long, guys.
Good day. I'll put that to good use.
Alright, so let me read chat, sorry.
The monastery.
I don't know if you guys could hear my kid in the background. She was chasing me through the house. Nil-attack? Yeah, bro, that's what I did. I ended up with 3 of them. Yeah, let's do Nilly. We have to do him on players 1, though, to start. Test out the waters. I think we have to use... If I'm not mistaken, we have to use Crescent Moon on him. If we're looking for keys in a high room, though, I don't guess I need to have Magic Find on. Dual Leech. Man, that could have been something. Yeah, Nico, you should definitely be running Andy until you get Viper and SOJ. That's a really good idea. You said you was running Blizz Source. If I was you, I mean, unless you're doing content for a video or something like that, of course. I would honestly, if it was me personally, I would run Nightmare Andy and Nightmare Mephisto. And Nightmare Mephisto can actually drop you a Shaco, if I'm not mistaken. So you can get your Viper, your SOJ, and your Shaco all at the same time. Oh yeah, I meant to take my Magic Find off. We want that faster cast rate. We want to be 105, right? As long as we're 105, we're good. Yeah, we're below 105. We gotta put the B-Magi on. 105, we still got 190 Magic Find. I'm good with that. Sacred Armor. And we all know that could have been Tyrael's might. If only I had more Magic Find on. Motherfucker. Now this is going to be one that we're going to want to clear. Got these ghosts. So I'll at least go around killing these ghosts and stuff. Nova Source is just too OP, bro. Like, they're just cake. Nice, bro. That's awesome. It's always good whenever you get a nice row on a map. Especially whenever you're going in for the long haul and you're going to be running a bunch of them over and over. We're going to crank it up to players 3.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Players 3. Oops. Players 3. If only that was unique, right? Main song's lesson. Just gonna have to skip that pack. I don't really want to die. Man, the row doesn't even matter, bro. Like, for real, on that item, the row doesn't matter whatsoever. Just finding it. That's the thing. Such a rare item. It's gonna probably be, either it or Tyrael Smite's probably gonna be the last item I find on my grill, unless I just do a lot of I don't know really. I farm a lot of terror zones and stuff, so I could get really lucky and find it and have like some kind of weird, really weird item on my list left. We still got a crap ton of stuff, so it's not like I'm nowhere near where I would need to be to start telling you guys how many items we have left or what specific. I mean, I can tell you guys that, but I can't like specifically tell you guys an item that we have left because I still like 40 items. 70 items, something like that. Probably even more, probably like 100 and something items, I don't know. Still quite a bit of items we don't have. We'll go over that here in a few minutes if you want. Just in brief though, just kind of see where we're at. Anytime you get a Halls of Pain map that spawns with the flares on them, I would suggest taking them out. Because it's a high level map, so they're pretty high level. As far as eye level goes, there are no eye level or TC-87 droppers or anything. Unless it's terrorized, then, you know, have at it. But it's like running cows, you know? You only hit cows really because there's so many of them. Kind of like this. The concentration here is actually just a little bit better than cows. You just gotta go through these corridors and stuff. I'll bring it up in just a second. Let me see. Grail. So let me click that, and then we need to enable preview. Click on this, make it bigger. Drag this out. Drag that out. All right, this is what we're setting on. Yeah, if it was perfect, I would use it too. I'd throw me a facet in it. So we got 32 unique armors left, 59 unique weapons left, 24 other. So that should be, pull up this. That should be class specific items. And then sets, we got 27 sets left, mainly Ike's armor, some of the random ones, you know. And then I've only got 7 runes left, which actually I should change that. Runes, we actually got that one and that one. Yeah, there should only be 5 runes we have left. You guys can deduct which ones those are. But yeah, let's go back to the timer. Readjust this back down. Thank you, Jacob. We do the best we can, right? We're gonna increase the nice. Nico, that's fucking amazing. I don't think that run timer's in the way. Should it be over on this side or should we move it over to this side? Because whenever I'm IDing items and stuff over here, I don't know if it'll be in the way. Left or right? We'll leave it on the left just for a minute while we do mill attack, but you guys let me know. Y'all's feedback would help a lot. We're just trying to improve everything every day. Just try to make it a little bit better, a little bit nicer. And congrats, by the way, Nico. That's awesome progress, man. Awesome progress. Ambulance sucks. I've only ever found Tyraels twice, I think. I remember the first time I found it a long time ago. I actually wore the damn thing because I was so proud of finding it. I didn't realize it was that rare. I just thought it looked cool. Had no idea it was rare as fuck. But I wore it. You know, I was proud, so I wore the thing. Mules is pretty good to do, but I don't want to keep a bunch of mules, keep track of a bunch of mules and stuff, you know what I mean? I've got mules too. I just don't want to have to be like, well, have I found so-and-so item and then have to go check a bunch of mules. It's easier just to have it tracked, especially for YouTubing purposes. Keeps all of us on the same page as far as what we found, without having to stop in the moment and go and check it. Hardcore, grill it up, bro. Love to see it. You're gonna have to make sure you stay alive, though, homie. D key, yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Finally found something from him. Yeah, same here. But I mean, I found so many of them. Like I've said in a previous stream, I had a best friend growing up, and me and him both was pretty much addicted to this game. I just killed Nilithak with my Aki out. I gotta watch doing that. It's gonna end up getting me killed. But I had a buddy and we would obsess about this game and just play it nonstop and shit. So one day I real late I left the house and I went over to his house and we started playing some Diablo. And he was getting tired of playing it, man, and I didn't care that it wasn't my character or anything. He was like, hey man, you wanna get on here and play this for a little while? I'm gonna smoke, or I'm gonna, I don't know, some other nefarious activity we was doing at the time. I was like, yeah man, hell yeah, I'll play that Amazon. He was playing an Amazon. He was rocking a Faith Bow and an Andy Helm. This is like, I don't know, maybe patch 1.10 or something, 1.11. And he was rocking I remember, an Andy Helm, COH, Faith Bow, and he was just running Andy over and over and over. So I get on there and I start playing it, and the very first run, in Catacombs level 4, I had a jaw rune drop. Telling a story and not paying attention, almost died, and I got fanaticism. But yeah, jaw rune on the very first run, on a character that wasn't even my fucking character, and I got that motherfucker a jaw rune. And I think he was in the process of building a Javazon, and he traded the jaw rune for a life Java GC, I think, maybe 2 of them. I can't remember the exact trade, but because I didn't do the trading. But yeah, I still remember, man. That kind of made me upset that I found it on his account.
Good day. Afternoon.
He never found anything good when he was at my house playing on my characters. I could have, man, but it was his, technically. His account, his game. He was just solo farming. We used to do that, man. We'd just hang out and play Diablo. Whenever he got tired of playing or got done doing a bunch of runs, I'd hop on and play. If he was over at my house, he'd play whenever I was offline. Not because he couldn't just go home and play, but like, you know, whenever you'd have like sleepovers, I guess, if you want to call it that. We were just hanging out playing video games. Good times though, man, good times. Yeah. I once found an SOJ. Shut the fuck up, Amy. You dumbass. You didn't find no SOJ.
How may I be of help?
What are you even doing in here, honey? Get out of here. No, don't go. Stay. I want to... Yeah, shut up. Hey, don't be making fun of us, alright? We all just here having a good time. We didn't come here to listen to you. You don't even know what an SOJ is. Well, you might. You probably watched my video, so that's, you probably do now, honey. Now she's actually we're actually working on getting her a I don't know if she wants me to tell you guys this or not, but I'm going to anyway, honey. Sorry. We're actually working on getting her a channel set up, not for Diablo content or anything. She's into true crime stories and stuff like that. Nah, she wouldn't do that. I mean, she's with me after all, so I think we'll be okay. She's just a little mean sometimes. Another D key, let's go. Yeah, investigate Blizzard. There you go. Yeah, I can see that, Nico. Yeah, why are you playing with those pretty things in that boxy thing in the middle of town? Is that your jewelry box?
Good afternoon.
You open it up, the only thing in there is runes and gems and jewels, and everyone's like, is that your jewelry box? No, it's where I keep my keys, damn it. We got us two. We're getting there. I think I have the most D keys right now out of anything, though, so really if we should be running other ones. But I can do all that off stream. We don't have to run them on stream or anything. As long as we get the keys, right? So I'll have to make a day, probably after I get this video. After I get this video done and get it scheduled to where to go out on Wednesday, I'll probably start running some Countress and some Summoner. As long as I invest a day or two in it, we should be fine. Be able to run another torch or two. I'll have to recheck in between games here. For sure. Yeah, my precious. You guys are crazy. Hey, we're once we switch to Nilithak though, we are getting some games going. It is just keys, but keys lead to torches, and torches lead to fame. So we just keep it up, right? We're on players 3. Let's switch to players 5. It's probably risky as hell. Oh, me too, dude. It's I'm not a gambler, or like a gambler per se. I'm not a gambling man. But really, I am, because I play Diablo. There should be like a meme for that. Or even, it could even be on drugs too. I'm not a drug addict, but I play Diablo too. And then it's like, as soon as you say that, everyone's like, no. Another D key. There we go. Inspired. Yeah. Damn it, man. Damn it, dog. First non-magic ring for this character is Angelics. Halo. Hell yeah, man. Hey, Angelics, you can't knock Angelics. You get you a ring, you get you an amulet, and you get the armor piece. And in my opinion, that is the three-piece over anything. Or 2 rings even would be better. You get the 100% magic find, you get 75 to life, you get +1 skills, you get a crap load of fire resistance. definitely a good setup. It's just my opinion. Three-socketed helm. I'm sure you're not asking me where to get it. We all know you just go to cows or something, but you're a nightmare though, so you don't want just a regular helm, right? You probably want like an exponential one or something. Something with a little bit of girth to it. A little bit of girth, homie. No, I mean you just want something with defense and stuff, right? It's not a must or anything, but it does help. I think I was killing myself that whole time. I thought Nil Attack was damaging me, and these stupid ass fucking people here was killing me. I used my old juice. I used all my juice right there, and I was fucking panicking. Reading that chat. Bonehelm, lore. Yeah, gotcha, bro. Don't die, fucker. What are you doing? Okay. Shit balls. So 3-socketed helm. I'm using Ith Skull Helm right now. Bonehelm. Lore. What character did you say you was? Oh yeah, Blizz Source. I got you. Found 3-socketed crown helm. Man, I know lore is great and all, but I would use peasant crown over lore any day. Even Tarn helm. I like Tarn better than I do lore. Especially on a brand new account, brand new playthrough, brand new ladder. Any of those. Tarn helm over lore. Especially like a brand new ladder. Let's say it's brand new ladder, day 1. I'm running through Tristram. I find me a Tarn. Well, you can't get it Tristram. Let's go Andy. So I'm running through. I get me a Tarn helm. Very first socket quest. Going to put a P topaz in it. Bump it up to 70 plus. Magic fun. No, I know. I get why people use it. I didn't mean it like that. I know what you was getting at. I was just saying, if I was to find one, I would, you know, I'd rather have, you know, a Tarn helm, bro. That's all I was getting at. I ain't knocking the lore. Or just being able to just like randomly stumble across a soul rune or hit Countess a few times to get it. to get your lower helm out of the way. That's pretty awesome. Way more likely to find it than you would a Tarn or a Peasant Crown. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'd rather you have a Shaco too, my friend.
Salutations.
Yeah, poor man Shaco. There you go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm just gonna skip that. They was fucking me up. Caught me with my pants down. I don't think it's gonna drop us anything good, boys. I'm just using up all my juice. Cure, insight, prayer. Good night, everyone. Going to bed. All right, Amy. Thanks for stopping in. Cure, insight. Good night. Good night.
afternoon.
Cure, insight, prayer. True. Yep. She's hosting it, actually. She's bringing cookies for everybody. Well, she's going to bring cookies for everybody. I'm just going to be the only one eating them. I guess I can dial this back to Players 1. There's no reason to be on Players 5. It's just asking for trouble, right? I'm having a hard time killing those guys on Players 5.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes. Same here, Atrax. LAN parties at school back in the early 2000s
How may I be of
was
help?
pretty much all what was it? Optima Optima Online and or what is it? It's something like that. You'll have to correct me if you know what it is. But something online and Halo. Monarch, J-Mod, fucking no J-Mod. I don't know how strict you guys are or anything, but I'm going to show you guys my little magic find trick again. If you haven't seen it, it works for any mob, any boss. It's not like super cheaty or anything. It's a mechanic of the game, so you don't have to worry about anybody calling you out on it. But just in case you don't want to use it, I understand. I'm going to show you what it is. We're on Players 1. We're already on Players 1. That's great. We go in here. We run down here. Teleport to him. Get him to spawn. He spawned in, so we teleport back away from him. Leave the area. It's best not to use a teleport or a TP to do this. If you TP out of the area, the TP will actually keep the monster activated. So you don't want to use a TP. Then you can change it to player 7. Go back in. He's going to be easy to kill as if he's on players 1, but when he dies, his loot will drop as if there's 7 players in the game. I'll show you on a different group of monsters so you can see it a little bit better. We'll do a real quick example. So we'll just go players 1. Go here. Alright, so this is players 1 drops. You see that it's players 1 drops? Yes, it works in cows, it works everywhere. So, and it only works on single player, but for all you single player guys that doesn't want to, like I said, doesn't want to do it, I understand. But, alright, so that was players 1. You guys just seen me kill those guys on. Now we're going to go up here and we're going to do it one more time. Spawn them in. Leave the area. Players 8. Player 7, doesn't matter. Wait a couple seconds before you go back. Type in player 7, go back. Now whenever you go back, there should be more loot on the ground this time when we kill them. Yeah, slightly more there. That'd be a better example if we go to pits. That's what we was running earlier.
The monastery.
So we'll go down here to the pits. Gotta remember to change it to players 1. So this is how I run the pits. You'll go in, have it on players 1. You just teleport the entire pits, just like this. I know it takes a second, but the pits is a pretty big area. So it's actually more worth doing than a small area because you get more monsters. So get all the ones up here too. Make sure you get all of them that you're going to kill. Go into level 2. Spawn in level 2. Make sure you get near that chest because it interacts with the chest too. You're going to get player 7 drops on that chest as well. And then go back out. Wait a couple seconds. 3, 2, 1. Player 7. Go back in. Now all these monsters are going to be easy to kill as if it's players 1. But they're going to drop loot as if there's 7 players in the game. Isn't that fantastic? Look at all this loot on the ground. I thought that was pretty neat. This has actually been around ever since LOD days. So it's not necessarily a new feature, but you can tell that it's working for all the potions that's on the ground. Whenever it's an actual one-player game, there wouldn't be as many potions on the ground and stuff. Oh, nice. Another Magic Find GC, or Small Charm. It's got fire resistance on it, so that's going to come in handy. If it was a plain one, I might not keep it. But since it's got 5 Magic Find, we're going to go ahead and hang on to it. Yeah, I know, bro. I want to keep the shit out of that stuff, for real. I wish it was a 7 MFer, but 5 MF is good too. Especially if it's got a secondary mod like that. Yeah, thank you, Bigot. It is a pretty nice tip. And you can really tell it really sets it off whenever you pop these super chests. Or this might actually be a magical chest or whatever, but whenever you're on players 1, this thing drops like 4 items. Like 2 potions, maybe a couple keys, some arrows, and bullshit. But whenever you turn it up to player 7, that's how you know it's working. Because the monster, first off, the monsters was still super easy to kill. And if you can't tell from the loot that's on the ground, then all you gotta do is just once you make it to this chest here, that's how you can really tell that it did work. Because it dropped hella amount of loot. Running that best shield for hardcore Blizz Source. Gurks. Storm Shield is great. Gurks is actually better in my opinion. People have their preferences. You can take your pick. Both of them are strong. If you can't get Gurks or Storm Shield, get you the set shield that goes with G-Face, that round shield or whatever. You can socket it with a P diamond, get 19 all res on it, and it gives you max block pretty easy. At least until you find something. It absolutely does work with Andy. I am on a Nova source, so it's going to be kind of harder for me to show you, but everybody knows what players 1 Andy drops look like. So we're on players 1. All you would do is you would teleport up here, teleport back down, go out, wait a couple seconds, players 7, wait just a couple seconds, go back in. There we go. So as you can tell, yes, it does work. There's our Row Rune, thank you. And a Bariza. We don't need it. We've already found it. Don't need it. It works for every single boss, every monster in the game. Obviously, it wouldn't do anything against Pendle, because Pendle's drop rates are flat. They're across the board flat, and you can run Pendle on players 1, and you get the exact same drop rates as if you ran him on player 7 for every single item in the game, besides the 3 that he can't drop. It obviously would do nothing to Countress, because you would want to beat her on players 1. You don't want to do Countress on players 7, because then you're just going to be finding uniques, and it messes with her rune drop table. But if you're doing a grill, that's something to help you magic find, and it's not, like I said, it's not too cheaty or anything. It's just making it a little bit easier for you to kill the monster, right? Another really good, great place, especially for you since you're a Blizzard source. You can actually do that to Mephisto. Since the entrance and exit to Mephisto is really close, we'll actually go run that real quick. I haven't killed Mephisto in a while. Trav is super nice too, because watch this. So for Trav, you would make sure you're on players 1, right? You're right here. You're on a source. So teleport on out. Go right through, right? Right down. As soon as you go down, all you gotta do is just sit here and wait for a second. Once you're sitting here and waiting, you change it back to players 7. Just like this. And keep in mind, I am on a self-found Nova Sorceress. I'm not completely decked out. My resistances aren't completely decked out. Now we're on player 7. Let's try to take on these guys without dying. And just like that, we took out Hell Council and got drops as if there were 7 players in the game, right? Another really cool thing about this glitch is it's not only on Sorceress, so if you got a tail stick for a Barbarian, if you have a teleport staff, you do the exact same thing. You teleport in here. With your Barbarian, you go down here, do your whole players 1, players 7 thing, and then go back up, and you kill all of these, and you hork them on player 7. It adds 5 seconds to your run. But if you really think about it in the grand scheme of things, it actually speeds your run up, because if you want to kill them on player 7, it's going to take you a day and a fucking half to do it. And you might die. But if you can kill them on players 1, why not? And same benefit. Like I said, I just killed them on player 7 with a Nova Source. So it's not that big of a deal. just found for a second.
A monastery.
Work with Andy, yes. Get
Andariel
goals ASP
stronghold.
on single player to make mosaics. And I have I actually found 3 goals so far since we started our single player, which is we've only been going at this for 3 weeks, guys. And we went magic finding for the entire 3 weeks because we had to get these characters leveled up, right? But was I trying to go down here? I had somewhere I wanted to go. Oh, I was going to jail. That's right. I'm gonna do it on players. Oh, we're already on players 3. So, but yeah, what I was saying is we found 3 goals so far. I could have went the mosaic route, but I haven't made a mosaic assassin. Yeah, bro, we're putting in fucking work. We're gonna have this grail done in no time, and that's the truth. I know there's items that's impossible and people struggle. We just ain't gonna fucking do that, man. We ain't gonna do that shit. We're gonna play this shit. We're gonna play it hardcore as fuck. We're gonna find all the items. We're gonna complete this grail and we're gonna move on to another task. Either we restart it, we start doing some tutorial videos. I don't know. You know, I don't know. It depends on what people want to see. What kind of content people want to see from me. We're definitely going to keep the highlight videos and stuff coming up. It's one of the main things that I enjoy with Diablo is farming. Like my list is on my phone, so I can't show you guys right now. I'd have to like literally hold my phone up to the camera for you to see it. I can't like pull it up on the screen. But just for my upcoming drop highlight video, we're already up to like 30 different items. But I've got it cut down. That's from like 16, 18 hours of gameplay. And we're talking like grellers too, TC87 items, high runes, you know. It's gonna be a pretty damn good video. To me, it's gonna be good. I don't know. I don't want to toot my own horn. I'm not saying anything like that. You guys are the judge. I'm just the one that puts it out there. Trying to be as real about who I am and what I do as possible. And I just fucking hit it hard, boys. Go to work 40 plus hours a week, come home and fuck off on Diablo 2. I really appreciate you saying that though, Jacob. So that's 2 offensive, pally, 50 life, 20 red circuit. Dude, that's actually beast. I'm assuming no faster cast rate or anything, obviously, but even without the faster cast rate, that beats out lore, right? Lore's got that high lightning res on it, but anytime you can get it to split across all of your resistances, that's probably the best way to go, right? Instead of just having lightning resistance. These guys, this pack of lightning dudes are always here, by the way. No matter what, every single time. If somebody tells you that they're not, they're lying to you. This on your map, this little square here, with that little cutout and then having this room right over here, this cage room over here, there's always going to be a pack of those lightning guys here. It's like the Act 1's way of introducing them to you for the first time. Because up until this point, you don't run across them. Not that variant, anyway. You get them in the what is it, the underground passage or whatever and stuff, but it's not the same, guys. It's not the same.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry. Well, let's drop some shit off. Getting these gems like crazy. We got 5 more minutes. That gives us enough time to kind of clear out this one. We're gonna hang on to these as well. I'm gonna throw that on now. We don't have to have our faster cast rate one on. Yeah, shoot, boys, my girlfriend's going to bed. I gotta go in there and tell her goodnight. Get some kisses and some lovings and some hey good nights. I'm going back to play some Diablo. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play some Diablo and get some shit. We've been in and out at it now for a little while, but we still got some time in this. We still got some time. We've got about a half a level today so far. Got our J-Mod? If it is, it's ethereal. I don't think you can have ethereal J-Mod, can you? I think the ethereal is what takes up one of the spots. I think it can be 4 sockets. You can still get the jewelers, or you can get the deflection or whatever. I don't think you can get deflection, jewelers, and ethereal. Alright, so we cleared the barracks, cleared all the jails. Let's go slap this. Was it bone ash? Yeah, bone ash, the bitch. He never drops anything good either. Because the lazy bastard never leaves the fucking cathedral. They gonna find anything, you just standing in there all the time. With candles and shit. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go tell my girlfriend goodnight. You guys are gonna have to give me just a sec. Like literally be right back. All right, we are back. Take 30 minutes. I don't want to take 30 minutes, bro. We're in the middle of a stream, man. I'll be going for 30 minutes and I'll come back and be fucking crickets in here. Won't nobody stay around, just watch my character standing here like this. I mean, even though that energy shield spinning around looks fucking awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like a cool ass bowling ball. We got a shitty
Beware.
player 7 though. We got a really crappy care zone. The monsters can't get any easier though, and we still got a chance to drop pretty much all the items. Might as well do it, right? Crank it on up to player 7, hit these things. There's some super chests in these houses if you're lucky. We have to get some scrolls of identity. Let me read this chat though. Where are y'all from? United States, brother. London, Ontario. So that's Canada, right? Yeah. And then United States, California. Okay. Got people from everywhere up in here. We a bunch of living in certain different places people. We're the kind of people that live in places. I forgot we was looking for scrolls of identity already, guys. That's my bad. Tennessee, hell man, Kentucky here. Kentucky. Oh, it's not a griller. We've already found it. It is Sasabi's. If I had better organization skills and stuff, we could probably fit more stuff in here. And we can definitely take off Crescent Moon, throw on our Aki. We don't have to have Crescent Moon. We'll let Kane ID these charms. Garbage! Garbage! Fuck you, Kane. You bitch. I went to town to grab identification scrolls. I was like, fuck it. Kane, check this shit out. He checked it out, and I was like, alright, back to it. Goddamn. Man. That goes to show you though, man, fucking griffins can drop down here even off of one of these shitty ass monsters. Kind of makes you not want to pass anything up. As easy as everything just dies, we can kill all this on player 7. A lot of diversity here. Let's go! Boys got him some Mage Fist. That's what I'm talking about. It's your first pair on a playthrough. That's huge. Mage Fist on a caster. Dope AF. What is it, 9:06 right now?
Not here. Not here.
I don't know.
Not here.
Why can't I
Not in town.
fast cast? There we go. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do that.
Evil beware.
Gotta love a Novasaurus, man. Players, this is Player 7. I know we're in Act 1, but all that lightning and all those monsters and all that bouncing around from the hockey, and all I had to do was just keep hitting the Nova button. What? Blood Spirit, let's go. Ethereal Cerberus Bite. Not a bad roll. It's ethereal, so it's garbage. Garbage. Get out of here. There's that GC. I fucking no goddamn ID scrolls. What's wrong with me? Why can't I remember the ID scrolls, guys? Somebody's gonna have to remind me every game. Hey, get ID scrolls? Hey, bro, did you get ID scrolls? Faster cast right now. And you're on a source. So what do you have, like a caster amulet or something? How are you getting that extra 2%? Oh, it's spirit. Yeah, it's probably spirit. You probably don't have a caster amulet yet. The breakpoint for sorceress teleport is 65, right? So you actually take some of your faster cast rate off if you get your numbers right. $32, yeah. I got that. That's still solid, man. Your key breakpoints for sorceress on teleport is going to be 65, 105, or 65. Yeah, 65, 105, and 200. Is that what they are? The three main ones. It could be 67. So you'd have to get rid of what? 10 faster cast rate? Yeah, you can't even get rid of the 10 faster cast rate because you got it on your spirit and you got it on your wait, what do you have it on? It's like 63, 67. No, it is 67. 67, 105, and 200. But yeah, Nico, I don't know exactly what I was thinking. I realized that you don't have the gear to move stuff around like that. Look at that, guys. It's just enough to piss you off, right? Not enough life, not enough resistances, doesn't have any faster run walk, no faster cast rate, and I have griffins, so even she didn't want it. Garbage. I think we're rocking like, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure. I know it's 60 something. Breakpoints isn't my forte. But now that you mention it, though, I do kind of feel like I knew that it wasn't 67 because you can get 65 and it hits it. Like what I would always do is just try to get 65 because 63 is such a hard number. Thank you for the confirmation. Always good looking out. Mine is 106. Or currently, I don't, it's more than 106. Currently, it is... No, it is 106. Yep, 106 on the dot. I thought I had my mage fists on. The only reason why it's 106 is because my spirit is a 31 row. I'm going to go ahead and go out on a limb and say that this terror zone is not good. Not necessarily worth running. The best thing about it's the Den of Evil. Even though there's only one group of mobs, they're tighter packed in here. Tightly packed. It's like linear. Just go down through, chop, 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 chop. You got a boss at the end. Yeah, anything under 63, man, it'll get you killed. Yeah, I think we're gonna skip outside. We're just gonna... Since we can do Den on player 7, I think it'll be a good time. Anything that we can do on player 7, we should always try to do LK with it, even though it's going to slow the runs down. I mean, if I don't get 100 Den of Evil runs in during a terror zone, I'm not going to lose any sleep over that, right? It's just some icing on the cake. Since this is a terror stream, I don't want to go too far off. If we never hit any terror zones, then what's the point in calling it a terror and chill, right? We're just already in a game that's on player 7. We don't have to change anything. We just gotta come here and see what drops. We're full on goat already. Yeah, man. Who needs a goat find barbarian when you have sorceress with, you know, this? Start filling up this one, I guess. We'll have to start gambling once we get high enough level. I think we still need a few levels. I thought that said flawless. Go and take some keys. We didn't have any keys that time. We got lucky. So do you guys like the run counter being on that side of the screen? It makes more sense, right? Especially like, I mean, maybe not like during the streams. It doesn't really matter. But like for the drop highlight videos, it would make more sense for it to be on that side of the screen, so whenever I was looking at an item or identifying an item, it wasn't in the way, right? Seem like a better idea? Because I noticed that whenever I was watching one of my videos, I was like, man, you can almost not even see what that is. Did you get the SOJ, man? What's up, Nico? Did you get you SOJ or did you die? Hopefully you didn't. Hopefully you didn't die, bro. All right, Atrax. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, man. I just want to make sure that it looks good and stuff. We're trying to, like I said, I'm just trying my best to make everything better. I know my editing and stuff could use some work. That's a given, though. I've never really ever done any production type stuff or editing in my life until we started YouTube. Nice, dude. Nice. definitely a great find pre-Shaco.
Evil beware. This place is trouble.
Yeah, I'd say so. I would probably use that over Laura too. Once again, for Atrax, his feelings not to get hurt. I also really like Lore. It's so great. It's a really good helmet. Other stats are like 5 max damage and 20 to 50 fire damage. Yeah, I mean, that stuff doesn't matter though. The big thing is that you got the all res, the damage reduction, the magic damage reduction. For hardcore, that's lit.
Evil beware.
Yeah, I know, bro. I'm just fucking with you. I know it's the best starter helmet, unless you have a Tarn Hound. I'm gonna say even Lore beats out Tarn any day of the week, 100%. That 50% magic find though, if you can find a Tarn while you're in Act 1, you have absolutely no reason whatsoever to make a Lore Hound. That's all I'm going to say. But if you don't find Tarn, then yeah, Lore is definitely going to be the way to go. And 95% of the cases, you're not going to find Tarn anyway. So, you know, I'm pretty much just saying, yeah, Tarn is the way to go. Or Lore, I meant. I really appreciate you guys sticking around, watching until the end here. I know the other day the other stream kind of cut out on us, and we lost some folks. I apologize for that. I don't mean to. I don't mean for that type of stuff to happen, but yeah, it's safer. It is. But I mean, through normal, you don't really need a whole lot of resistance anyway, do you? But something that would come in handy is a little bit of extra magic fun. That 50% magic fun can help you get closer to finding stuff like Viper Magi or your actual Shaco. Maybe some Nagel rings. You know, it can help in a lot of ways. I guess I've watched a little bit of everybody, I guess. I mean, I like Sweet Phil. Sweet Phil's pretty cool. I used to watch a lot of Mr. Llama whenever a couple years ago. I guess around the time that D2R first came out. I kind of would watch him a little bit. Before D2R came out, I would watch Dobrunsky. I actually talked to him a few times on Discord back in the day, asking him questions and stuff, just about his stream and stuff. Pretty much any D2 streamer that you can think of. Sir Fox, I watch his streams sometimes. Regular Smuck, I like some of the stuff he does. Cooley's awesome as hell, you know. But as far as a favorite, I don't guess I really have a favorite. I mean, if I was going to sit down and watch anybody, it'd probably honestly be Sweet Phil. Watching some of his Magic Find videos. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like regular Schmuck too. I could probably watch him for a while as well. Yeah, Ginger Gaming Mentor. I like him too. I like watching his videos. I remember back before he had his green screen set up properly and it kept like falling down in the background and stuff. I thought that was pretty funny. I mean, I know that's an awful way to describe somebody, how you remember them, but you remember what you remember, right? I'm not poking fun, I'm just saying. I remember laughing that time when I seen that. And it kind of stuck him in my memory. Now whenever I'm on here and I'm scrolling and I see him, I end up watching his stuff too. He has a lot of really good in-depth guides for new players and stuff. And I can't knock the guy for that. That's a great thing to have in this community. More people, the better. Nice. I'm not huge into Diablo 4. You guys know if you've been around. Well, I mean, I haven't been around very long or anything, but in one of the other streams we was talking about it. I'm not huge into Diablo 4. I love Diablo. I love Diablo 2. Diablo 3 was meh. Diablo 4 was meh. I love the lore and the story and stuff though, so that kind of helps. Smuck and Fox. Yeah, I like the dudes. I like them, man. As a creator, though, I'm just trying to do my own thing. Not in a way that I mean, like, I can't focus on anything else. It's just, I don't want to, like, pick up their habits and stuff. And, like, people, like, think that I'm copying them or anything like that. I want to try to be original. So I try not to, like, fixate too much on their videos or anything. Jagged Star, that's Alders, let's go. That's a grill item. I know it's not the best grill item, but that is a grill item. I do not have that. I have not found that yet. Alders Rhythm. It's one we can knock off the list here. Go ahead and get that percentage up. Sets, Alders right there. We got all of Alders done now. One step closer, almost 73%. What was this? I kind of only play for the story, and the graphics are pretty good. Combat, etc. I haven't played since Season 2, though. Alright, so I had no intentions on starting to play Diablo 4. Whenever I heard of its release, I was heavily into my Xbox single-player account. That's the account that we've got CTA and Grief and fully decked out Amazon or Assassin. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff over there. We're never going to be playing that on stream though, so we don't have to worry about that. But I was really heavy into that, so I had like no intentions on playing Diablo 4. But then one day my brother I would play with my brother, and we kind of like play ladder and stuff. And then whenever he was at work and couldn't play, I would just play my single player account and stuff. You know how it is. One day he's like, man, I really want to play Diablo 4, and I couldn't afford it. I really couldn't afford it. So he was like, well, I'll just get you Diablo 4, and then we'll play it together. The game ended up being a fucking $100. We got the premium edition or whatever, so we got it like 4 days early. We played that crap like crazy. Like for real, we played it like crazy. But it just didn't hold me like Diablo did. Like it didn't draw me in. There's 2 paladin, damage reduction. Shaco's better. It just didn't draw me in like Diablo 2 did. I think a lot of the reason that I liked it was just because I was obsessed with Diablo at the time. Like not obsessed, but I was like really heavy into playing my Diablo 2 single player account. I had bought I had bought the books, the what is it, Sin War, and well, mainly just Sin War, the 3 volumes, the first 3 volumes of the Diablo lore books that tell the story of Odyssean, Odiramad, and his brother, and how whenever Lilith come to Sanctuary and tried to corrupt humanity. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. The lore, just thinking about it makes me want to go read the books again. But I got them, and I would read them. I would listen to the audio books while I was at work. So I was like in it, man. And then he said he wanted to start playing Diablo 4, so I was like, okay, well, we can play Diablo 4. If you're gonna buy it for me, I mean, I might as well play it. But it just didn't do it for me. It wasn't the same. So eventually, something happened to his PC and he couldn't really play it anymore. So once he stopped playing, I immediately stopped playing it. Like the day that he stopped playing it, I stopped playing it. And then I started playing my Xbox again, playing Diablo 2 again on it. And I had the bright idea that I would start YouTube. It was a whole lot easier just to get a computer to handle all the streaming and all that stuff. And whenever that happened, I switched to playing other games, kind of like Lethal Company and Call of Duty. Just random games on my channel. But Diablo 2 is where it's at, my dudes. Can't go wrong with it. Can't beat it with a stick. And if you beat it with a stick, well, fuck you for beating Diablo with a stick, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where that was going, but whatever. And rune. Why couldn't you be a fucking high road? It's the loudest chest in the whole fucking game. Oh shit. My grill tab was still up. Sorry about that, guys. Nobody even noticed. My run timer quit. Damn, guys, we've done 103 runs since we started stream. That's pretty crazy, right? 103. It's no 50,000 Dobrunsky human bot project videos, but it's still something, you know? Little old me getting 104 runs in. I don't know, man. I think somebody robbed this place. I should be finding something. How many runs? I mean, I know we haven't done all 104 of them at Lower Kuros, but we did the majority of our first like 60 runs here. And then we did a shitload of them the other day. We've just been running this fucking place like crazy, and I think the highest room we've got from here was I want to say Mao, but I can't remember if I found my Mao, one of my Mao runes here, or if I didn't. But I know for sure we found a pole rune. But I'm pretty sure either way, the highest or only 2 runes that we found here was a pole and a Mao. And maybe really early on, we might have got a goal rune here. Maybe we got one of our goals here. I can't remember. Yeah, man, but an Ist rune in how long? 3 hours of fucking farming. Pretty much the only thing that we found. I mean, we gotta be able to do better than that, right?
I am overburdened.
I mean, the Ist is not a bad find. If I really wanted to, I could probably Ist my Aki or something, but like I said, once I level up my Javazon, the Griffins will be coming off this character. And then
Greetings.
I'll probably end up switching back to bow sort. So we won't really need an Aki, not an Isted one. We can just have it on swap for the last hit on bosses or something. But then again, if I got a Javazon, then I don't really need a bow sork. So I don't know what we'll do. If I'm thinking about it, it just confuses me. You got one more Ist? Yeah, well, you're right, man. I ain't complaining. It's hard to complain about it. I know. It ain't a burr rune, though. One to soar Sammy. That's not a bad little amulet to have. Yeah, man, you're just gonna have to do that grind, man. Get that SOJ hunt in. Yeah, it's a nice little crowd in here. I'm really happy with today's stream, guys. Just so you guys know that, for real. Everybody talking and communicating with each other and stuff. Hanging out, discussing our favorite game in the world, right? I wish I could have found something spectacular for you guys to witness. But we'll get it. We'll get it. There ain't no shame in the game, right, boys? So there's 3, there's 3, there's 3. Do we roll the shield again? Nothing. I don't know. I'm gonna stop rolling that shield. I got other shit I can roll. This small charm is actually a Diablo small charm. So it can roll with 451 poison damage or whatever. Oh, that was close. Did you guys see that? I don't know if you guys seen that, but watch me put this gem in there. This is so close. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for saying that, man. For real. I appreciate that. I do understand that there's a lot of people out there to be watching, so I appreciate that you guys stopped in here to see me. We're not done yet. I'm gonna go for about another, I don't know. I'll probably have to end the stream pretty soon. Actually, now that I'm looking up at the clock and realizing what time it is, it's already 9:40. We stream over here. I say I stream. I'm the one that does it, so you know. I stream every Friday and every Sunday. 2 Druid skills. 24 poison damage, or 25 poison damage. Every Friday and Sunday we're streaming. If anybody wants to see more, or depending on how everything goes over the course of the next couple months, we may increase that to stream more or less, depending on how it does. I know that my videos, the actual video content, does a lot better. Yeah, just pass out at my keyboard, just never leave stream. But what I was going to say is, and I appreciate that, Nico, for real. It really does mean a lot. What I was getting at, shit, you guys make me lose my fucking train of thought. I never do this. We stream Friday and Sunday, depending on how those streams go, and over the course of the next couple months doing Diablo 2 Resurrected, we may end up doing more or less. I know as of right now, my video content does better than the live streams do, but that's a given. Nobody knows who I am, so nobody really wants to watch me, which I get it. I understand 100%. So we're gonna keep pushing out some drop highlight videos, and if you guys at all, since you guys, I don't really want to call you guys my community, but you are here with me, so I'll ask you guys if you would, if you have any video ideas or anything like that while you're watching the stream or while you're watching one of my videos, just shoot it over in the chat here, or 37 life, 10 defense. Just shoot it in chat while we're live, or send a comment on one of the videos, and that would help too. Any type of suggestions, anything you would like to see me run. Maybe you want to see me run 500. Don't just start blurting out places to farm, but like 500 this, 500 that. You want to see a guide video, you want to see a playthrough, speedrun attempt, Ubers, you know, whatever, and then we can work on that as we go along.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I hope there's not a high run in there, because I can't get enough of that shit cleared out. You start talking about ending stream and everybody books it, man. It's like going to a show, and you know the show's about to end and you just get up and leave. Going to the movies, trying to get out of the theater before the credits come. It's cool. No big deal. I get it. Hopefully they don't miss this awesome GC. Oh, baby. I called it. Hell yeah. Shit. Stay down. Oh, shit, dude. Look at this. I knew we was gonna get one, right? You can't beat lower Kruros when it comes to GCs and high runes. You just gotta run the shit out of it. Yeah, we're not gonna do a Mosaic Sin for a while, I don't think. I know it wants me to. I just can't bring myself to do it just yet. We still got to get our Barbarian to hell and geared up fully and decked out to do Trav runs and Pendle runs. And we still got to get our Javazon leveled up to where she can do Hell Cows. I don't really have a need for an assassin. Yeah, that's a great goal, man. If I didn't already have like 4 characters that I was working on, I would probably do it. Because you can do pretty much everything in the game with the Mosaic Assassin. And if you're trying to push to 99 on single player, like, pretty sure that's what you told me one of your goals was. If you're trying to do that on single player, one of the easiest one of the best classes to do it with would be the Mosaic Assassin. Because you can run players 8 bell runs in like 45 seconds flat. And then after that, you just run terror zones. Or you can run terror zones before. It doesn't really matter.
Good day.
You know, I said that Necro Torch I got would probably be the least used item. But I don't know, man. Yeah, she can run everything, but she's also the fastest at pretty much everything too. That's what I was getting at. I know she can run everything, but I just I was just meaning that she's also like the fastest at everything as well. Like Ubers, I'm pretty sure the world record for the fastest Ubers is on a Mosaic Assassin.
Yes?
It's just I'm running on a budget PC too, though. You know what I'm saying? And if my PC is crashing out of the blue, just regularly playing this game, I don't think it'd be a good idea to run a Mosaic Assassin on it. Probably end up burning my fucking PC out. And I cannot afford to buy another PC, man. Money's tight enough as it is. Yeah, I did. Mr. Well, I don't know if it was this season. Mr. Lamy at SC, he ran a Mosaic Assassin, first level 99.
Not enough mana.
Which congrats to him. I think it may have been his first 99 in D2R. I can't remember. Who's number one? Was it Mr. Llama? Was it this season, this last season that he did that, or was it whenever Mosaic first came out?
Hello.
I can't remember exactly. I remember seeing a video on it though.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, he covers it pretty good. Damn it, Hell Rune. You make me think you're actually something. You ain't shit. Tier Rune, same goes for you. And I got all these elites mobs over here, so I can't fucking see anything. Fuck it. If it's there, I'm not getting it. It's not gonna happen. One hardcore one this season. I watched him do Bruce music exam, but yeah, he wrote. I think Mr. Llama got first on Source in season 2.
Good day.
Well, yeah, I don't know, man. I watched part of a stream while he was doing like leveling his Mosaic Assassin. He kept talking about he thought he might make it to 99 first, and at the end of the thing he said he did. So it must have been a different season, or I just may be confused. But it was definitely a Mosaic Assassin he was on, and I thought he was talking about making it to 99 first. But Mr. Llama also likes to talk as if he's doing whatever he's doing. Gold Rune! Yes, let's go! Finally! This wasn't for nothing! We didn't do it for nothing! Gold Rune! Let's go! I mean, we technically didn't not do it for something. We got a couple decent drops here. I don't know if I got that one. No, that's not what I got. I got a fire one with like 14 or 19 life or something. I don't know. Oh, we also got that one. And we got a gold rune. Fuck yeah. Thanks, Nico. Figured might as well finish out the clock. We're going to run another 9 minutes. I know everybody says it's a bad idea to let chat know when you're ending stream, but, you know, honesty's key, guys. And I am ending the stream in about 9 minutes. You're warned. You have 9 minutes to find something other than a gold rune. Where's that fucking chest at? You know, I'm pretty sure this is the best live stream that I've had so far. So it's actually really great. It's mainly great because it was starting to kind of feel like a job playing Call of Duty all the time. Not that playing a video game is like a job, but I mean it was like something that I had to do rather than something that I wanted to do. And not like anybody was forcing me to do it. It was just, you know, out of fear that my channel would die or not knowing what the outcome would be. So I didn't really want to switch right away, but it's a really good feeling doing something that you really enjoy doing, and then people responding to it well. It's like validating. Not that I need validation, but when you get it, it does help. Helps keep you motivated, you know? So for a long time, you couldn't get like mods and stuff for Diablo 2 Resurrected. But now you can. You just can't get like, they can't have their own servers or whatever, so it's all single player. But there's this really freaking cool mod. Well, I haven't made it to the end game or anything yet, but it's called D2R Remodded. And it kind of changes up the game some, like a fresh take on it. And I've been playing that a little bit off stream. Well, up until this week, I had whenever I probably played it right around the same time I started playing Diablo 2 Resurrected again. And I would kind of just play it like an hour here, an hour there, stuff like that. And it's pretty fun. But I just don't have, for the past like week or two, I haven't really had time to do anything besides D2R content. Because I try not to put any of the drops or 90% of the drops in my that I get during stream in any of my highlight videos. Just because you guys are sitting here now watching it, it kind of makes me feel like I'm double dipping if I make y'all watch it again. The only thing about that is my video content gets way more views and stuff than my live streams. So there's quite a few people out there that haven't seen me drop that item yet, so I may end up having to use some of it. But I haven't been using any of that content, therefore I've got to pretty much spend all the time that I'm not at work and all the time that I'm not live streaming magic finding for new items, so I can get a video out each week. Because we all know how hard it is to find loot, and the only reason why it seems like I find a bunch of loot is because I spend a lot more time in the game than I probably should, considering I work 40 plus hours a week. Like that goal rune, I would like to put that in the drop highlight video. That martial arts GC. Maybe put that me rolling that fire GC in there as well. Because as of right now, even though there's about 18 hours of content before I ever started streaming today that goes into that drop highlight video, after the video is cut down and everything, it's only like 6 minutes long. 5.5 minutes long, something like that. I'd like to kind of push the time up to like, I don't know, maybe like 10 minutes, 12 minutes. So we almost need to double its length. And the video comes out Wednesday, so we've got a lot more farming to go. We got to do a lot of farming in the next, wait, what's today, Sunday? So we got tomorrow, we got Tuesday. I'll have to start doing the final touches and stuff on it Tuesday when I get off work. So it's going to be what it's going to be, y'all. But I think y'all like it. I think y'all, I think you will be very happy with what we find. The luck truly does continue.
I can't carry anymore.
We're already full on goat again, guys. That's fucking nuts. It's because I walk through the chests. It's because I do this to try to clear it out some. Alrighty, guys, one more game. And then we'll say our goodbyes, and I'll see you guys. Well, we ain't saying our goodbyes, so I ain't saying that shit yet. You guys can wait. You fuckers. Every one of you. Stick around to the very end. You can do it. It's gonna be on this last chest, I'm telling you. I should have took my goat to town so I could clear this shit out though, because I'm gonna probably miss the fucking drop. Let's go, come on, last chance. No. No. Damn, come on, at least be something. Yeah, fucker. Junk diddly shit. Alright, guys. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to town. There we go. Go to town. I need to turn my cam back on because I forgot all about that being off. Sorry. Dumbass me. Here I am. Gotcha. Gotcha. Fuck. Dudes. It's fucking Stony Tombs is terrorized. No. I can't keep going though. I mean, it's 10 o'clock. I gotta get up and go to work, so I'm kind of fucked on wanting to run Stony Tombs. But Stony Tombs is lit. That's a great place to go. Alright, guys. So, that's it for the stream. Thanks for sticking around. I know it's a hard thing to do sometimes, but I really do appreciate it. Don't forget, hit that like button for me. If you're not subscribed already, subscribe up to the channel. We keep it going weekly. We do 2 live streams a week at least. Whenever I get super excited and I find something, or if we just want to keep on rolling with the good luck, we may stream a little bit more. Depending on how everything turns out and how it goes, we'll just play it by ear. I'm working on a highlight video. It's just a little spoiler sneak peek. It's going to be random Magic Find locations. Just hit and miss where we go, where we find the loot. So you'll have to keep up with that. It comes out Wednesday. I'll probably publish it pretty early in the morning, so stay tuned for that. And peace out, guys. Good luck to you, and thanks for sticking around. See you next time. I'm out of here.